Check, check, microphone check, bitches. What up? Episode 948. Here we go.
I'm a little bit off today. Something down inside me's different. Woke up a little off today. I can tell that something's wrong. I'm a little thrown off today. There's something going on inside me. I'm a little bit off today. A little bit off today. I'm a little bit off today. A little bit off. See, I'm a little bit off today. I cannot put my finger on it. Got up a little off today just to play that same old song. I don't really want to try today. I see nothing in my reflection. I'm a little bit dry today. I feel like I could die today. I'm a little bit off today. Feel like I could die today. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Don't you know? I'm a little bit off. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, you gotta let it go.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the BlackSheep Show. Today we have
today, and there ain't nothing you can do about it.
Tyler Boy
I'm a
Shane.
little put off today, and I could not tell you why. Got a really short fuse today. Everyone around me's fucking crazy. I'm a little ticked off today, a little pissed off today. I'm a little bit off today. I told a little white lie today. I smiled and told someone I loved them. I had to say goodbye today to someone
Whale
that I
Miner in the
love.
house.
I couldn't even cry today. I think my heart is finally broken. Didn't need a reason why today. I don't need a reason why today. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, don't you know? Hey, yeah, hey, you gotta let it go. I got a little too high today. Got lost inside a sea of madness. Crashed a little bit hard today. Crashed a little too hard today. Everybody sing. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, don't you know? Hey, yeah, hey, you gotta let it go. Hey, you gotta let it go.
What is up, guys?
Something down
A little bit off
inside me
today?
feels so
Is anybody a little bit
different.
off
Just a
today?
little bit off today.
Happy,
You can all fuck off today.
happy,
Hey,
what-
you know what
Thursday.
today is, right? You know what today
What?
is? Today's game
What is
fucking
it?
4, baby. We win and we're in the Stanley Cup Finals.
Oh, shit.
Motherfucking
Vegas.
Golden Knights. Come on, Vegas boys.
Suck my puck, bitch.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah,
Nice.
you damn right. That's a nice jersey. You know why? Because this is from their inaugural year, too. This actually makes it worth a lot more money. See that? Inaugural season.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, baby.
Nice. Nice.
I've had that shit since the first season.
Well, that's a heartwarming fucking sensation I just got. Let me tell you.
No.
Oh shit! How
Dude,
you guys
honestly,
doing today?
Growing
Got
up in
people watching?
Vegas, you never thought you would be having a conversation with the professional hockey team there is going to the Stanley Cup probably again.
Yeah,
Let
no,
alone
yeah.
was.
I mean, it was crazy fucking seeing it like when they first came out, dude. I was like,
Yeah, dude. They've been so they've made it to the playoffs, I think all but 1 or 2 years since they came out in 2017.
Nice. So they're going to the Stanley Cup, or what was?
Well, they're if they win today. So they got to win.
Okay,
They got to
right.
win today, but they're winning the series 3-0. So there's up to 7 games to win, and they have to win 4 of them. So there are, even if they lose today, it's not a big deal. But if they win today, they're guaranteed. and it looks like it'll be Vegas versus Florida Panthers.
That sounds good.
PCM, if you're wondering what it feels like to not be sitting at home with your loser team and still have one going, it feels good, buddy. It feels better this year than any other year that you've experienced it. Believe that.
Oh my god!
That if he's watching, that should have goated it. That should have goated him well enough to get on the show. Like, hey Shane, hey, fuck you. My team won for years. Well, they're not this year. I think Mike's basketball team might have finally run its course. After he switches, but he'll wait a few years, find out who the next best team is, and then he'll jump on that one, just like he did with the Lakers to the Warriors. About another 5 years, he's going to be like a Knicks fan or something.
Right.
Oh, I thought that was him. Damn it.
All right. What up, Donnie?
Hey, what up, boys? How we doing?
What's going on, man?
Just talking shit in the
How you
chat.
doing today? Nice.
Yeah.
What you got for
I
us, Donnie?
I think I found ENJ's doppelganger.
I saw that, yeah. I'm like, that guy's number. At least ENJ does.
Oh, really?
Like, wait, no,
I
I
didn't see
take
it.
that back. I was gonna say at least ENJ does his own logo, but he does have a big ass Minchor one.
Check the main chat sheet.
Is it in there?
Yeah.
Right. That's funny.
Mm.
Yeah,
So staking and trading this week still, yes, that's the plan. Like I said this morning, I'm going through the trading bits. I've confirmed staking is all good to go. We're just going through the final checks of trading. So I was going to explain it to you guys in the VC this morning, but we got a bit rowdy about 3 series and whatnot. So I'll let you know what I found. I went through and started testing each of the different sell methods. There's like several different functions you can call to do a trade on a Uniswap DEX, right? And that's basically what Pancake is like Uniswap V2. So
Right.
I'm going through and testing each of the different ways that someone might be able to trade Sheep token for BNB or other tokens. So that way we can make sure that all bases are covered. So far, from the 2 out of, I think, 4 or 5 methods there are, they are all good. They prevent sells where there is a debt or a dump tax set, of course. So yeah, everything is looking in great fine order.
good stuff.
I don't know. Yeah.
Good
Nice.
stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yep. If anything, I'll keep hard at it today, and I don't know. Let's see if we can make it happen tomorrow, huh? Tomorrow on the stream or something. Open up staking, open up trading, fucking way you
Yeah,
go.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Just a shit thing that episode 950 falls on a Saturday, or I would have said, let's do
Oh,
it then.
Nice.
Oh!
We got a boner on Drip. 31 cents.
Drip not drooping.
Woo!
Dude, if Drip
Let's
could
see.
even get back to $1 and sustain that, I would be happy.
Yeah.
Oh,
that'd be
yeah.
Nice.
But like as much as that awesome as that is, let's be honest with it's 15x its supply. That is
Woo!
unfortunately that's hard to sustain something like that, you know?
I think you can get back to $1 easy.
I hope so. I really do. $5? Oh, dude, I'd be ecstatic for
Yeah.
$5. I think most
$5
would.
would fucking.
Well,
buying Rolexes.
Well, I feel like if it got back to like say $5, a lot of those people who've been down, who bought closer to the top, but have been compounding the whole last year since.
Yeah.
I feel like if it got back to $5, they might have some light at the end of the tunnel. You know,
Yeah.
if they like Johnny, I believe Johnny Blaze is one of those that bought like at like $100 and some bucks.
I was one of those guys too. I made a mad fucking take. Like, do you remember way back when I was living in like the middle of the city or whatever?
Yeah.
When I first started hanging out with you guys, and you got me in on that good break with P-Rev, Shane. Appreciate that still, by the way, because that's still keeping me rolling here, man. Fucking not in any of Forex's things, but just it's keeping me in money at the moment. So anyway, when I made my mad win on that 16 large, I dumped $2,000 into drip, buying it 120 a piece or some shit. Worst mistake ever.
Oh shit!
So I think I only got like 20 drip, but here's the thing: I can go and spend $5 and get exactly that much now as well. Fucking.
Oh, Pancake Swap and Dex both pumped a little bit, but there's still a 4-cent difference. But that's not worth an arbitrage.
I mean, not with minimal amounts of money, but I mean, whack a couple of zeros on the end of whatever you're swinging, and yeah, you could actually scrape some profit out of that.
It would be close though, because the that's a little over. That's like a 10% difference. And what is it? 12% tax or something?
Yeah, oh yeah, true. Yeah, there's the tax involved. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that part. That is so shit.
Yeah, because if it's like 11.5%, it would eat up that. Because I think that's what it is, right? You have to have like 11.5% on Pancake Swap. I have it at 12. You used to be able to do it at 11.5. Last time I tried, it's been a while. It started failing at 11.5. So now I always have it at 12.
Oh. Yeah.
Give me my money, Ark. Thank you.
Hold whatever. See what happens. Drip's just like a long-term piggy bank for me anymore.
Yep. Hey, I'm still compounding every day. Fuck it. I'm not going to spend the gas like trying to claim and then sell, only to retrieve maybe double what I've already spent. Like fucking may as well compound it and wait for something to come back. Like,
yeah.
Oh man.
Still been paying all this time. Can't complain. Can't complain. People still buy drip. Yeah, people still buy drip. Believe it or not. People
not as much as they sell it.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, here's a bad joke for you. My drip account's a disaster because my deposits are 911.2.
Oh yeah.
My mom's birthday is 9/11.
I mean, if people still buy drip, you should sell against them. They stupid. Nah.
Yeah, it's looking good. Pulse chain is doing his pulse chain thing. Looks like it's breaking out.
Better go jump over to Pulse Chain, see what's going on over there. I haven't been there this morning. Fucking. Let's see, how badly am I losing?
Yeah.
I do think it's funny that Moonwalker did find a way to get us to always talk about his favorite subject at least a couple times a day, penis.
You know what I found even funnier though, honestly, was Blockchain for what is best taking exception to that. He's like, man, you guys are always talking about dicks. Can we talk about some pussy in here?
Tell him when he stops making YouTubes where he's ranting about BT, we'll stop talking about dicks.
Right.
Remember when he even talked shit about us once on one of them? What did he say? Like, you kicked him out, I think, for like a day or two.
What did he say? Oh yeah, he was talking shit.
Yeah, he went on one of his rants on YouTube about us in his little in his little trailer.
You know it was even worse though was when what's his name? Fucking Chicago Brew went on his tirade against us.
Oh my god, his lasted a long dude on his Telegram, because like I'm still in another private group. He won't obviously talk. I've tried to just say, hey, I hope you're good, dude. But like for the longest time, he had in his name I'm a board member, I'm important, or some shit like that.
He still has it there.
Does he?
Yeah.
No, he still has don't ask. I thought he still took that away, but still has it say something like don't ask about the money, shut up.
Yeah, that part, yeah. That part he's got in his description or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Man, we really like I liked him, but he just sometimes would just go a little off, you know, too much.
Honestly, like
tinfoil hat theories and shit.
he was a good chat sometimes for sure, but I imagine both of the walls on either side of him were covered with fucking red string and drawing pins.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't respond to this because I found this thing that he posted. It has to be. It was called Chicago. Is the name of the person, and they were talking shit. And it says wallpaper, sheep token. What the fuck? Want to buy some shit coins and NFTs that go nowhere? Question mark. This space is full of the same MLM junkies trying to sell you the dream. Same cycle, rinse and repeat. You buy into this shit coin, and they profit. Maybe, just maybe, you may get lucky and get maybe a little more than ROI before it all takes a big dump. Look what happened to Bankroll Flow and now Drip. They all talk about being DeFi, but it's all centralized. Okay, well, going on to that, he never even read. He hasn't read my messages from him to him in over a year, right? And that was one of them. I was like, oh man, you're talking shit. You're being a little bitch about free money and stuff. And I called him pathetic and all this stuff that he never read. But like, it's like really, he went that far to talk all this shit at how we were going to profit. The only, for everybody, for the record, out of everybody on the team, the only one who made any profit was Donnie. Honestly.
Even then, no.
Yes,
actually.
You did, dude. You got to sell some. None of us ever sold a penny. So you're the only one. I'm not talking shit about you. I'm not talking shit.
No. I know. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, this is like, yeah.
You're the only You're the only one, I mean, out of us, but that's how we paid you. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, no, to be clear, how it's always worked is exactly like this. Since the day one of Sheep Token, the board members, 5 of which there are, all shared 10% of whatever came from the fee splitter. Okay, it went to a separate fee splitter just for the board. 5 people sat on it. That's Sheep, Shane, JP, Mad Dog, and Rhino. Right? They all got a 2% share of the fee splitter, the same that I did, the same pay as me. Yep. Right? So the only benefit, the only profit that anyone has made out of this protocol at all, okay, by, OTC selling and trades and whatever, but everybody's done that, right? The only profit that anyone's made out of this protocol is the 2% small cut for the 6 total advisories that preside over this project. Simple as that. Nobody here on this team has made profit.
Yeah, ours just went, we take our 2% and we just whoop right back in.
Exactly. And that's the thing. I maintain as well, like, a good portion of anything that I did take in myself was usually used in buying fucking equipment upgrades to be able to do my job, Yeah,
and usually you would sell them to board members, right?
Yeah, Rhino in particular was a great help, and shout out to Rhino, brother. Look, seriously, I still remember that, and I appreciate every time you helped out, man. Rock and roll. Right?
But the only difference is Chicago ran away and threw a fit and talked shit everywhere. Rabbit still hung around and is still, he just realized eventually he was an idiot and didn't know what he was talking about, or he just let it go.
Sorry, and just one more final note to help the number crunchers out there who are thinking about what I just said. To put it in perspective, any of the board members or myself, we would have to see $1 million distributed by the fee splitter for any one of us to see $20,000. That's it. That's what 2% of the fee splitter works out to be per member of the 6 there are. Means we'd need $1 million distributed by the fee splitter alone to make $20K.
$1
Right.
million.
There you go. I know.
So please, guys, spend away. You know
You
what
do that
we're gonna
incredibly
get?
well.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get like
I'm rich, bitch.
we're gonna get sharks with like little lasers on their head. Yep.
Right.
So by all means, please, be critical, contribute your thoughts or whatever, but don't sit there and try to tell us that, the board or the dev is, making stacks while everybody else isn't.
Donnie said be
That
critical.
is an absolute, utter load of shit.
I'm already
So-
sending you DMs, Donnie. You said be critical. We're fucking here. It comes, buddy.
Suck a dick.
I'm so fucking down on Sheep Token. It ain't even funny.
I know. And see, that's why it's hard. Like for me, I'll try and tell people, look, I'm not trying to come off as a dick because you can't hear my tone. But when you guys cry about how much you've lost on Sheep Token, I get it and I feel bad. But as the investor side of me wants to be like, shut the fuck up. Like,
Hey,
we
look, I'm just going to put it out there. I mean, look, the losses that people have endured is immense. I'm not going to, sugarcoat that one. You can't put lipstick on that pig, right? However, I will say that I am not the only one responsible
Well,
for
actually,
that.
put some
Okay,
fucking-
Crow also shat the bed incredibly hard.
Yeah, that's where we lost a lot of the value originally was Crow shit the bed. It was nothing that we fucking did wrong. Crow went when we launched, it was like I want to say something like
it was like 46
cents.
cents. It was
No,
like 46.
I think it was still like in the 60 or 50 cent range when we launched, dude.
Something like that. It was way
high.
up there, and then by the time we ended up leaving the network, Crow was like 7 cents a piece, if that.
Or I think
You ain't gonna play hide and pickle with me, PCM.
All right.
I think you guys pulled out when it got even lower after it dropped to like 5 cents. I think that's because BlackSheep was all that day, and there was all that FUD about crypto.com, and he's all fucking and then Donnie was like, "Oh, crikey!" The rest of us were like, "Wait, what just happened, huh?"
Yeah, no, it was fucking crazy. But either way, like I said, guys, fucking yeah. Now you know about, and now you know about how the fee splitter work. Yeah, you
That's
guys sold the
exactly
bottom
what we
on
did.
Crow and then sat
That's
out
the
while
the BlackSheep token. That's the token I care the least about.
Oh,
Those are the vibes I got.
what up, Eve? How you doing, Eve Gio?
Well,
Yo.
dude,
Your question:
Have we
have we
launched yet?
launched yet? Tomorrow.
have we launched yet?
Tomorrow we're going to do that. I'm going through the final swap checks today. I've already verified staking good. Going through final swap checks. So yeah, get ready.
So tomorrow's stream?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
For sure, or ideally, because we don't want to 4x, or we don't want to even just do what we've done in the past.
Okay, I'm going to say ideally for safety, but like I'm going to aim. Yeah, I'm going to say ideally for safety, but I mean with the way that things look, I mean it's probably most likely tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
So
that way people-
ideally.
Yes. Okay. So you guys heard that he's not promising, but ideally that's the idea.
Yeah.
Because I don't want.
If everything goes smooth today, then there shouldn't be any reason why it's not tomorrow, right? If everything goes smooth today in my double checks, then we're fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Good shit. Well, there's
So,
your
yeah.
answer.
There's your answer.
Staking only.
No, well, listen. Like I said, I've already double checked staking. Staking's fine. So I'm going through the trading double checks today, brother. So, hopefully we'll have both staking and trading open.
Cool. And then she can be set free.
Yeah, that's right. Sheeps can be let out of the cages.
Nice. Oh, Mr. Big. Don't hold
Where
your
is he?
breath.
Mr. Big, honestly, man, you need a punch in the head, eh?
Hey,
You're a
Mr. Big.
disrespectful old cunt.
Mr. Big, do you want to know what it feels like to have your team one game away from the finals? It feels good, huh? Doesn't it, Black Sheep? Feels
What
good.
up, Iron Filter? Feels great.
Doesn't it feel good to be like fucking winning
a real
team?
fucking team, huh?
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
No fucking Bay Area Warriors.
Actually, you know what? Maybe Mr. Big should hold his breath. That'd be doing us a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So guess what? Right? So like Mr. Big's at home right now, like, oh, my team sucks and they lost, right? Here we are, right? We're one game away from fucking Stanley Cup, right? We're like, yeah, we're doing it. Feels great. Black Sheep and I are like, hell yeah! And BTM's at home right now going, like that. We're like, fuck yeah! Stanley Cup! Dude, I had to stop because first of all, I'm looking at myself real big on the screen, so that makes it difficult to watch myself. But then I see like my mailman. He's like looking up at my house. I see him on the monitor as I'm all, and the window's open. He's probably thinking, "What the hell? Is this guy a wrestler or something?" Or maybe he thinks I'm watching old school wrestling. Oh yeah, brother!
Oh, it's so funny.
When the Hulk comes down on you.
Yeah, Mr. Big, join the stream.
I figured he was for sure. It's been a while since we played around with that little thing. Remember for a while there, dude, when they first did that, we're like little kids every time we got a new toy. That was going like every 3 seconds, one of those, and when they first loaded those. Or when we got the faces, remember we did a whole show just in different faces.
Oh, yeah.
I was cornholing you and shit, and it was like it was like we reverted back to being about 9 for that whole fucking stream. Normally we're at least about 16 to 20.
Reminiscing on his arm days.
Mike. Say this is Noodle Dick Crypto Geezer coming at you.
Yeah, it's a Noodle Dick Crypto Geezer.
Oh yeah,
that, ladies and gentlemen, is someone who can't handle a high.
Hey, he had Lakers shit in the background on his wall, right? But yet he's a Warriors fan, so you could see his past. He used to be a Lakers fan when they were the best. Then when they sucked and the Warriors started doing good, he became a Warriors fan.
No.
I got him.
Just say no.
Mike says, I just want to get donged.
Here you want
Wow.
Hey, half of those guys aren't even there from the expansion draft, right, Mr. Big? That's how they stole. A lot of those guys were happy to go to Vegas. Too bad. I wish, Mike, you don't have a hockey team you root for at all, do you? If so, he'll probably say Kings because which they're a big rival, but Kings are actually a pretty decent team. So even though they got stomped in the first round of the playoffs this year.
What's up, Crypto Black Sheep?
What was that? Oh, here he is. I knew we'd goose him eventually.
Oh, shit.
You have to be gay to watch hockey, okay? That's all.
Oh, really? Really?
Right.
Really?
You are fucking gay if you watch hockey.
Okay, tell me one sport.
I don't have one friend that watches hockey.
Yeah, because you live in Southern California with a bunch of
talks
fags.
about hockey, Shane. You're the gayest person I've ever heard talk about hockey.
Okay, then answer me this. What team sport can you go beat the fuck out of each other and only sit out for 2 minutes? And it's
Who cares? Who cares?
Oh, but wait, pussies! I don't see
this little puck around on ice. Anybody can fucking ice skate and hit a puck. There's no skill to that. There's no fucking skill. You try to make a 30-foot basket, okay?
If anything, anybody could hit a basket because anybody can afford a
Not
ball.
you, Shane. Let me tell you what.
Can hit a basket.
I was a Laker fan.
I knew I'd use him.
Then the rest of them were all fucking gay. That's why I left. and I started following.
Oh, and then you
Curry.
follow the Bay Area. You're like, they're all gay,
I
so
was
I'm
been
going to
following
become
Curry.
a Bay Area fan.
I was following Curry. Listen to me, you dickhead. I was following Curry.
Why did you go to the Vegas Knights?
Yeah, why don't you go to the Vegas Knights, dude? We're only one win away from the
Fuck
freaking
you.
NHL. Learn what
Sure,
it's like
when you steal the players from all the rest of the fucking league.
Dude, half of them are gone already.
You don't give me that fucking bullshit, Shane.
Half of the fucking team. Like, who was one of them? Oh, Fleury, right? That was one of the big ones that everyone was like, well, they got Fleury. Well, guess what? They got rid of Fleury a long time ago for Quick when he was like a nobody. And guess what? One win away from the freaking Stanley Cup. Starts in 14 minutes.
Oh, yeah?
14 minutes.
Okay, if the Warriors had every great player from the league, they would never lose a game either. So shut up, Shane. You don't know what you're
Mike,
talking
they
about.
have before.
No, they
right?
haven't. No, they haven't.
That's
they
what
took
you
every
said.
player that was good from the whole league and put them on a team. And then if you don't win, you're an idiot.
We're not sitting at home, and you are. Bottom line.
Watching hockey is like watching grass grow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it moves too fast for your brain. That's what it is, huh?
Doesn't take much skill to hit a little puck around.
Yeah, okay. Oh man, I would love to see. Have you ever even been to a hockey game, Mike, and seen what it's like?
Yes, I have. I've been to one. I'll never go to another one again.
When was it? 1972, when it was real slow?
No, about 5 years ago. I got the hockey puck right here behind me. You want to see it?
Where Kings?
No, Ducks. My daughter.
I was a Ducks fan before the Golden Knights.
The only reason I went is I had 3 tickets from my daughter.
I was a Ducks fan for a long time, for like.
And I sat inside a whatchamacallit, one of those suites.
At the pond?
Yeah. Most boring thing I've ever been to.
Obviously, you've never been to a basketball game.
Oh, yes, I have. Remember, I went up to the Warriors game.
I know you have. No, basketball, now on TV, boring as fuck. But live, I like basketball, professional basketball or college, I like to watch live. But on TV, I can't do it. It's so boring. Same with baseball. Baseball is like.
When you watch hockey on TV, you can't see anything that's going on, okay?
Well,
so
so you're admitting it moves too fast for you to understand.
No, it doesn't move too fast. It's just boring when you can't even see what's going on. That's what I'm saying.
I can see. I understand. It moves fast, real fast.
Right.
And nowadays,
it's
10
at
times
least when
faster
you're watching
than
a
when I was a kid.
basketball game, you can see everything that's happening. You don't.
Well,
have
it's
to worry
slow.
about
Yeah,
it.
it's slow. You can't. That's why.
It's fast enough for me. I'd rather watch a Steph Curry make a 30-footer than watch some idiot fighting over a hockey puck.
Like this, da-dung, as opposed to like when they're deking faster than your fucking eyes can move.
And how come the basketball players make 10 times what hockey players make?
I don't know if they do. I know at one point in the 90s, though, Patrick Waugh was the highest paid team sports athlete in the world. Patrick Waugh, do you know who he is? Fucking one of the greatest goalies.
I know who hockey players are. Most of the hockey players make less than $1 million on a team, and that's even if they're good.
No.
Look up the salaries of hockey players.
I haven't looked in years, so I am going to look.
The top hockey player makes about maybe $8 million a year. That's it. So they don't have a big enough audience for hockey. That's why there's no money in it.
Wait, what did you said that you think the biggest is?
Yes.
7,000?
No, I said 8 million.
8 mil? No. Try doubling that, dude. There's one guy that makes 13 million a season. He has a contract for 8 years worth 78.8 million. So his average annual is 9,850. This is all before
another thing you don't see basketball players wearing frickin' rainbow jerseys while they're practicing like
NHL.
players, okay?
Actually, there's a shit. NHL is the only fucking professional American league out of any sport where some of the teams have completely refused to wear those or guys on teams that were wearing them, they refuse to do it, and it's only during warm-up.
They don't make hockey, they don't make basketball or football or baseball players wear that crap.
Yes, they fucking do. They all have a Pride Month thing that they do. Football, I don't think they do because it's not in season. Like soccer, dude, soccer runs it like they wear them in the games even.
Now, gays in season all year long, I thought.
Look at that. What does the NBA? Are the NBA guys higher pay, like the highest paid team guys now?
Yeah, you know how much LeBron makes a year?
No, I have no clue.
Take a guess. Take a guess.
I would guess at probably
Over
over
100
10
million.
Over 10 million for sure. I'd say
he makes 60 million
a year. Is that? But is that just his contract, or is that with all of his endorsements and everything?
That's just his contract.
So then he probably really makes 100 million a year.
Well, I'm just talking about what bet the Lakers.
Yeah, there's 21 different players in the NHL.
I'm not talking about what the freaking Chinese that have slave labor that pays them for his freaking shoes. I guess that you have to add that in.
He makes a lot out of endorsements too. But
yeah, and they're all made by slave Chinese Uyghurs. Okay,
Mike,
those are Uyghurs.
There's 21 different players in the NHL this season that make at least 10 million a year.
Yeah, the Uyghurs make his shoes. Okay, that's Uyghurs. Look up the word Uyghur.
Who is the highest paid NBA player right now?
So LeBron is. Steph Curry is number 2.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
no, Steph Curry's number 1 according to this, dude.
I just got my price guide from Beckett. You know, I ordered the whole yearly card.
Hey, dude. According to this,
I just put one of my cards up for sale for $3,500.
Hey, Curry is number 1, dude. And LeBron is number 2, according to NBA player salaries from ESPN.
Look at this. Let me show you something.
Over 48 million is his salary. So that's for the year, right?
Here. Okay, look at this. I just got my new Beckett price guide. This Panini rookie card is worth $3,500. That's why I can put it on right now on eBay. It's a grade 10. This is
it hasn't been graded. 10. There's no grade on there.
Yes, I got the grading thing right here in my drawer. I haven't.
Why don't you have it in the graded package?
Because I took it out and put it in a better. This is a better holder than the graded one.
You're crazy. The graded one is.
No. Look how thick this is.
That's worth more than your bag of Pulse X right now.
Look how thick this is.
I know, Mike. I know exactly what they clip together. I'm a card guy too.
Yeah, and this one right here, this Upper Deck draft card. This is another Davidson card. This is worth $1,300. And I almost sold these things at the Warriors Stadium for $250 each.
Oh yeah, dude! Soccer players are
fucking
insane how much they get paid.
Look, here's a. Let me show you the holders, okay?
Soccer players are make.
I put other cards in here. See that pristine up there? These are the thing that came in. These are these little flimsy things. Okay, this is what they
so
came
you're
in.
Putting other cards into your.
No, I took those cards out of the other holders and put them in here.
You know, you.
Whoa, hold on a second, Mike. Show us that again. Show us that again, real quick.
Yes.
Let's have a look. Damn. No. The actual card. I don't give a fuck about the barcode.
Why? You don't know who that is. That's American football player.
Who is it?
I don't have to know.
Dan McGuire is. You know who Dan McGuire is?
I don't have to know who it is to understand exactly why that card's in a case the way it is.
Because
there you go, man.
In that way, that's why they're worth money. You keep them in a
exactly.
Like this.
Yeah, nice, man. Good on you.
This one that's worth $3,500 right here.
David Peterson, you said.
This one is worth $3,500, and that's a 1/4-inch thick plastic case.
Wait, who's that?
That's
You're
Steph Curry.
Taking it out of.
Okay, there you go.
This is the greatest shooter ever to play basketball.
Damn. Yeah, no, Shane's right. Never take that shit out of the case. Fucking.
Well, no,
yeah.
you should. But if it's been
graded, right here,
take it out of the grading case.
that is?
You've destroyed your grading, though. The moment you take it out of the graded case.
Yeah.
You know?
My wife says I'm in big fucking trouble right now. I'm
Yeah, Mike,
What
you're
did-
always trying to show off, see?
No, I'm not going to mute. What did I do wrong?
Oh, shit.
that's
Oh,
all
we
right.
got to leave this on full screen so we can watch him get
Next
beat
minute,
up.
the hand comes in and fucking slap.
I know. He's about to. Yeah, he had to mute so he can get ripped. A new ass. She's like, Mike, did you miss the toilet again?
Am I acting like an asshole? That's what she says I'm acting like.
No. You usually act like an asshole.
He's screaming out the window.
Oh, he just he gets excited when he brags about his toys. He's like a big kid.
I'm not bragging. I'm showing him my toys. Okay. And by the way, this Laker thing behind me, let me turn the thing on again. If you look, none of these players on there are on the Lakers now. That is,
well, of course not. That's from the 90s.
He's always an asshole. What are you talking about?
Hey, Shane, I've been offered $5,000 for that thing.
It's from the 90s, right?
There's only 2,000 of them. They were Upper Deck dealers. They gave them that. It's a French Upper Deck game in France. They had the All-Star game back in the 90s.
What year is that, though? From early 90s, right?
89.
Okay, yeah, I could understand. Like, I'm not
That's
a Lakers.
the last year that Magic Johnson played.
Like, I hate the Lakers, but I understand who they were back then, and who was on that team. It was either them, the Bulls, or the Celtics. That was it. Like, those were the only three teams that really you had to worry about.
Wait a minute, I gotta close the window so people don't hear me scream racial shit.
Oh shit! Wait, is that what you got in trouble for?
Mike's wife's worried he might.
She doesn't like me to use the word gay, okay? Because there's.
Right.
So you can say gay, but you're nasty about it. I don't like it.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
What's the big deal? It doesn't hurt anybody. Gay.
Like, look
No, I'm not saying that.
Wait, Ann, listen to this. These people down in Australia use the word cunt like it's just like baseball. They don't believe the word cunt is bad.
Okay, let's not go any further.
I know. I hate that word. To me, that's like the dirtiest word.
Do I need to explain that one? Do I need to explain that one for Anne?
Yeah, you need to explain it to her. She doesn't
understand. All right. So look, it's a dirty word, and I can appreciate you probably don't like hearing it, so I'll try not to say it, but I'll explain the context of it, right? It's all about how you say the word and the words surrounding that particular word, right? So if I walk into a room and Mike's there and I'm like, "Oh, you old cunt," I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. "Oh, you old cunt." You can probably tell that I'm angry. It's a very aggressive, very abrasive word, right? It's in that way. But then if I walk into a room, and Mike's chilling out and I'm in a room full of my friends, I'll be like, "Hey, g'day, cunts," and that, your cunts are your friends, So it's all about it's tonality and delivery of the word that matters.
Right.
Or Donnie, what about like a bloody cunt? Like, you bloody cunt, or it could be like, ew, that's a bloody cunt.
It doesn't mean the same thing in Australia as it does here.
It doesn't.
Wait.
Oh, by the way, here you could ask this guy.
That's not a dirty word there.
Oh no, we'll still know vaginas as cunts, absolutely. But
Hey Donnie, my wife wants to ask you a question. Said, when are you gonna get up your ass and get sheep going?
No, I did not.
Yeah,
ever say
you did.
That.
That's all right. We all know it. We all know it's the asshole in the chair talking.
Yeah. I'm trying to blame her.
No.
Hey, Mikey, clean the grey hairs out of your ears, mate. I'll tell you something. Clean the grey hairs out of your ears. I'll tell you something. All right. It's like I said earlier. Staking is all good. I've already double checked that. That's ready to go. Okay. So we'll be opening that up at the very least. Okay. The things I'm going through today is the final checks for trading in the multiple different ways that people can do that. Okay. If that passes, then tomorrow we're going to go live with fucking both of them. Right. Ideally, that's the plan, dude. So, yeah,
So,
but I'm not the one that's.
Yeah, you were bugging me the other day. Saying, when are you going to get that sheep going?
He was complaining. I'm going to tell you what he really said about whatever this other stuff you're working on. Why are you working on that?
I know Mike's a grumpy old fucker.
Look at Mike. He's blushing. He's blushing.
He's all right.
And now he's gone back to his nasty shit.
Hey, he's so worried what she's going to say right now.
Out the door.
Yeah.
You know what, though,
I'm going to have it moved to Vegas.
And how
He's
did you
gonna have
get
me-
that him? When you start talking, he literally starts biting down on his lips. Like he can't say nothing when she starts. He's like, he knows better.
No. So when are you going to admit that you guys stole all the best players from hockey? That's why you're winning. That's the only. But you're going to get your ass handed to you.
Really?
It doesn't matter.
Well, we're if we win tonight, we swept the series.
Well, we'll bet a couple of shillings on the. I'll take Florida over your piece of shit Vegas team.
Ooh, big words.
Yeah, Florida's
I
got
don't
a
bet
lot
regardless.
better team. The East is much better than the West in hockey. That's where real hockey teams are, anyway.
Really? That's why.
Well,
most
actually,
of
the real hockey teams are in Canada.
That, you know what's funny? That's what you think, but most of the teams that made it to the playoffs this year were from hot American climates.
I know, because all the good hockey players that were in Canada are all dead.
Vegas.
Okay?
There was Dallas. There were 2 from Florida. There was Carolina.
The only good hockey team ever was the Detroit Red Wings. They were the greatest hockey team ever.
No,
or the Florida Panthers. I mean, the Philadelphia Flyers. Those are the 2 best hockey teams of all time.
Maybe back
But
in
all,
the 1970s.
since all those great players retired and died, now they're hiring a bunch of trannies to take their place. A bunch of gay kids.
No, they're not.
Trannies
Play basketball.
No, they're playing hockey now too.
No.
Yeah.
Trannies couldn't. They would get destroyed.
All the good hockey players have all retired. There's not really good hockey players anymore. There isn't any.
The greatest hockey players of the past wouldn't even be able to probably survive or play in the game today. Because
you tell that to Bobby Orr.
Mike, I played. Hold on.
Bobby Orr was one of the best hockey players.
Yeah,
ever.
Bobby Orr could not even hold a fucking candle to the dudes today. Even Gretzky. Gretzky nowadays, if he played today, there's a chance he might not be as good as he was because he
was
played
the greatest hockey player ever.
I know. I'm a huge Gretzky guy. Like my whole life,
he was a Babe Ruth of hockey.
Yeah, well, just like nowadays, Babe Ruth nowadays wouldn't be the Babe Ruth of shit. Babe Ruth used to come in. He was fat. He'd have a cigarette. He was hungover and would come in and just hit home runs all day off of these slow pitchers. Nowadays, Babe Ruth, it's a different game.
Nowadays they didn't have all the steroids and all the drugs that they take today. Anybody
Even
can
take away
that.
that. Take away steroids because they test for all that shit.
Don't give me. Have you ever seen a picture of Sammy Sosa before he started on that crew team?
Yeah,
he
but
weighed about 130 pounds.
Yeah,
and then did you ever see Barry Bonds? He was a little short shit.
Same with
he
Mark
couldn't do
McGuire.
shit. So tell
Mark
me those
McGuire
guys
was
weren't
the
on
same.
drugs, okay?
When McGuire played for the A's, he was a little scrawny thing, him and Canseco, and then later on, they were both these big, massive.
You're not going to tell me that the guy from the Yankees isn't on drugs? Come on, give me
I
a
don't.
break.
I don't follow baseball close enough to know who you're talking about, but I know that the now baseball is all of them now. They're super strict because how that shit went down when Canseco went and snitched on everybody in front of the Senate. And
he was on drugs himself.
yeah, I know, and he went and snitched on everybody. What's his name? Fucking who was that? Roger Clemens.
Yeah, I mean,
he fucked a lot of people up, dude. Canseco. When
that's why Roger Maris and all those records should never be broken because they did it without drugs.
Yeah, but nowadays, dude, the guys are still beating them now without the drugs because they're just in general. The people are bigger and stronger, having just the legal.
Okay, I'm talking about Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge on the Yankees. He hit like 70 home runs, and that's just only because he's on the juice. That's why.
No, I doubt it, dude.
That's the kind of players that the hockey hires.
No, they don't. They have to have. Oh, you mean like that? No.
Yeah.
You wish.
That guy.
First of all, do you realize most hockey players are giants, right? Professional hockey players.
They can only skate for 2 minutes. So how big are they? Okay.
2 minutes. First of all, it's because they are giant, and because they exert, and usually it's typically more like 30 seconds to a minute.
Okay, but look at the basketball players. LeBron played 48 minutes the other night. Okay, 40. He never came out of the game. He never came out of the game. You tell me a hockey player that could play the whole game without coming out.
You couldn't because you don't stop moving when you're a hockey player. Basketball, you got to stop. You got to wait for them to pass you the ball. Mike, how are you going to tell me I play hockey at my age now, and I played hockey as a kid in the 90s? I've seen how much the game's changed, too. The game nowadays is so much faster. It's ridiculous. More power because of the technology, dude.
I don't care. You're not gonna change my mind about hockey.
I don't have to. I play it, dude. I'm a 43-year-old man that plays it, and I have guys that play it that are around your age that move when they like barely can move, and they get on the ice, and all of a sudden
you're not really a hockey player if you got all your teeth. Okay, you're not very good if you have all your teeth,
or you're smart.
If all the good hockey players are missing at least 2 or 3 teeth in the front.
Yeah,
did you guys see Mr. Big trying to park earlier today?
Just be careful.
Don't get there. Don't get there. Hey, buddy. It's not worth it.
Hey, you know what that is? PCM using his self-parking thing on his car. He bragged about.
You know that was a guy trying to steal that car, and that was in Australia. So don't
lie.
tell
That's
me
you
that.
trying to use your little self-parking thing on your car. It's like he's all sitting off to the side with a remote. Fucking
No. That was in Australia. So I asked Donnie about that dickhead that was trying to steal that what was it? An Italian sports car SUV.
What the Lambo?
You know, it wasn't a Lambo. It was the other car.
Ferrari or Maserati?
No. Lower. Yeah. No, above that. Trying to think of the name of them.
Peugeot or some shit like that.
No.
I think those are Italian though.
They just came back because they're popular now. They used to be popular, now they're popular again. They just started building cars again in about 3 years ago.
One what I could think of like that is the Fiats.
No, play it again. It has the name of the car on the back.
I forgot to send you this, Donnie. The graphic that Zilla made for the bridge.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, Donnie, is that what you guys do? You steal cars and try to drive them between them? That dickhead and that guy was from Sydney, Australia. That was trying to do that.
Oh, damn. Yo!
Did you see that?
That looks dope as fuck, yo.
There you go.
Yeah. Yep. Zilla. Once again, brother. Fucking well done. Yeah, see, I can imagine that, that dickwad was from Sydney. I mean, they kind of breed that kind of person down there,
I'm trying to think of the name of that car company.
What's a dickwad cunts?
Yep, dickwad cunts.
Oh,
That's right.
They make the Sylvia.
Nissan?
No, it's foreign. It's over.
Nissan made us the Sylvia back in the day.
Yeah, that
It's
was
Italy. The car company's from Italy.
I've never heard of another car called a Sylvia.
Yeah, no, it's a Nissan, yeah.
No, it's not a Nissan. God, come on, you guys.
Well, that's the only Sylvia that I've heard of is the Nissan one. I haven't heard of it.
No, it's not. Okay, it's not. It's who I'm talking about once I think about it. Play it again.
Sell them in America?
Yeah, but play it again, Chief. It has the name of the car right on the back tailgate.
Let's take a look.
What? What are you talking about?
Play that video again. It has the name of the car on the back bump on the back.
What video? Oh, okay.
The guy in Australia trying to steal that.
careful.
Don't get there, don't get there, hey buddy.
Hey, buddy.
It's no worth it.
Look, there's PCM off the side with his remote. What the fuck is happening?
That's an Alfa Romeo.
Yeah, Alfa Romero.
Yeah, there you go. Alfa Romeo, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh my god, what a
Yeah,
shit fight.
that one was like when I kept saying Fiat, Alfa Romero was the one I was thinking of.
I think they're the same company.
Yeah, that's the Stevio.
Yeah, because those
That's
started
the
coming.
SUV. They just came out with that SUV. That thing's like $100,000 too. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, their little sports car. I've seen people. They're like, I've got this
That's my
Alfa
puppy.
Romero. Well, I'm like, that thing's gay.
Pretty good.
Oh shit, you guys, wow, over in the States, check this out. Fucking the Nissan Silvia S15 will be legal in the US starting January 2024. This is when the model will be 25 years old and is therefore exempt from NHTSA restrictions, whatever the fuck that means.
Oh, that's when you can import shit. Yeah, like we've been getting a lot of old Skylines coming in finally.
Yeah, exactly. So the S15 opens up like legally in January next year. You can probably expect a boom in the fucking boy racer fucking thing at that stage. Like that thing right there.
They still charge you an arm and a leg for
Oh yeah, like they still charge you arm and a leg for imports. But what I'm saying is like that is an absolute fucking like yeah. If there was a Skyline to base a street racer off, that'd be one of them. Start with one of those, fucking kid it the fuck out. Same way Sheep did his truck. Fucking.
Yep. Let's do it.
Oh, I'm actually out on the race course again this weekend.
Oh, cool.
Lucky.
Yeah, this weekend we're having another event. It's all Asian Day. This one. So we'll see all the Chinese and Japanese imports and shit.
Saying such racist stuff. Jeez Louise.
Oh shit.
We already got
We're seeing some
PCM.
movement on Pulse Chain now. Oh shit. Let's do it. I've seen green.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. Pulse taking off. Nice. I just fucking bought a bunch of shit. Pulse X taking off. Yep. She broke out. It's just gone. It's just gone.
You fucking cripes.
Train is leaving the station.
Yep.
Back up to 70. We're over 1,000%. Yeah, let's go. Already up on this one.
Oh yeah, the Florida Panthers fucking. So the Florida Panthers are for sure in the fucking Stanley Cup. So if we win tonight, it's Vegas versus Florida. Yeah.
Nice.
Noise. Crikey. Right, they bag it off.
Yep. Buggering them all off.
You know who's not buggering them all off?
You?
No, the Golden State Warriors, Mike's basketball team. They're sitting at home doing nothing.
Yeah. They only won 4 out of the last 8 championships. So they got nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah. Yeah. Go Knights. Yeah. Knights have, in their whole history, there's only been 1 or 2 years they haven't made it to the playoffs. Man, none of your teams can say that.
I'm really impressed.
Should be. That's pretty impressive.
I don't think that hockey is for gay people.
No, it's definitely not. That's why you can't handle it.
Okay.
Oh, I know why, because you can't yell at a bunch of black people and call them names.
Did you guys see this video I put up in earlier? Look, I just put it back up again. This lady asked this guy for a cigarette. He won't give it to her, so she
I saw that.
Lit the gas on fire he's putting in the car. What a dickhead. What's this? Boom! She lights the gas on fire. That'll teach him not to give her a cigarette.
What a stupid bitch.
Yeah. We'll give you a
She's getting a
cigarette.
nice pump.
Yeah. It just lights that thing on fire.
Fucking dumb bitch.
I didn't think they were like that in Israel. It looks like something they do like in Mexico.
I mean, I'd expect that stupidity from somewhere other than Israel. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah. I didn't think they had a homeless problem in Israel.
No, they don't. You know why? Because if you're homeless, you end up in the dungeons.
Yeah. Well, that one.
I shouldn't laugh at that because there you might be right.
That one snuck. That one must have snuck out. You know, it really wouldn't have been that bad of a fire if the guy didn't pull the hose out of the car. The gas would have just kept. You know, when he pulled it out of the car, that's when it dropped all over the ground.
Yeah, that's in America. That shit would have cut off. We got them safety fucking pumps.
Boom.
Oh well.
See, over in those countries, they just don't have the money for that sort of thing. They're too busy buying like nukes and shit like that. I mean, shit. Did you see what the Taliban did? Apparently, they made a supercar out of a Toyota Corolla motor. Fucking 4 cylinders in this Lamborghini shaped fucking plastic body or whatever.
Hey, you think if Boston's going to come back from that 0-3? They won the other night. They got to win 3 more in a row. No team's ever done that. Gone down 0-3 and come back and won it all.
That's the only way the Knights would not make it to the Stanley Cup is if fucking Dallas can come back and win 4 games in a row.
Well, it's possible.
Otherwise, we're going to.
It's not over till the fat lady sings, Shane. So remember that.
No, but it is. It's way over for your team. It's been over for weeks.
Well, it doesn't matter. But I'm just saying that doesn't mean the Knights
It
are
does
locked
matter.
in there yet.
No, Mike, it does matter because that means your team.
Oh, really? Have they won tonight yet?
They're losers.
If it was like that, then why did they even play the game? Okay.
It feels good to be. Hey, Black Sheep, doesn't it feel good to be a fan of a championship team?
He doesn't even like sports. What the fuck you talking about? When's the last time he's ever went to a Raiders game?
Nobody likes the Raiders, dude.
Did you see who buying the Raiders?
What they're selling it?
No. They're already bought. You know who bought them?
Nope.
Who?
Take a guess. I'll give you 3 guesses. See if you can guess who it is.
I have no clue. I don't follow football.
Okay, I'll narrow it. I'll give you a couple. I'll give you a clue. He's a famous sports athlete. But I won't tell you his sport because then you would probably get it.
Sports athletes, dude.
Okay, well, at least I'm narrow. It's not a millionaire. I mean, it's not a. It's a sport.
Just tell us, Mike.
Okay.
Who is it,
I
Mike?
have one of his jerseys up on the wall here in my room.
Okay, just tell us who.
Brady.
Tom Brady?
Yes.
He
bought
bought
the team. He bought the Raiders.
Though not by himself, right?
Yeah, he bought it himself. Fuck,
So
you know how
Tom
much money-
Brady 100% owns the Raiders now.
Yeah, he's buying the team. I don't know if he has a group that's buying it with him or he's
You're gonna have to Google
they
that
only
one.
mentioned-
That's what I'm doing right now.
They only mentioned his name. Okay, they didn't mention anybody else's name.
Yeah.
He buys ownership stake.
Ownership stake.
Yeah, part owner.
Yeah, minority owner of the Las Vegas Raiders. Huh.
You might as well do something with all that money you got from Gazelle.
I wonder if he's gonna fucking try to
Remember, Fox is paying him. Fox is paying him $110 million for that 10-year contract on TV.
Dude, I wonder if he'll try and come back and play one season at.
No. He's going in the broadcasting booth. Fox is paying him $11 million a year to broadcast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I bet you he
it's
can
over
make
here.
fucking $15 million for one more year of football. You know, 20
Nah,
million.
he doesn't want to play anymore. What does he got to prove? He's got every record there is in football. What does he need to prove?
That he can even make the Raiders good?
Okay, no, he couldn't make Jacksonville better.
You mean Tampa Bay?
Tampa Bay, yeah, they couldn't win.
Didn't they win a Super Bowl with him?
10 years, $375 million just to talk about football.
Then he did make them better if they won a Super Bowl with him.
Do you hear how much they're paying him at Fox? $375 million. To talk
for 10
about
years.
football.
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, 10 years.
It's so crazy.
Damn, even the freaking fairy boys that like EVs know that.
Okay, Cross. I'm sorry, he doesn't own the whole team, but he's probably got a big chunk of it. Okay, so what different? Wouldn't you like to have a part of that team? You fucking faggot.
No, I wouldn't. Not the Raiders.
Cross, give me a fucking break.
Now, if it was like the Chargers, even though I'm not happy with them since they moved to LA, I'd take part of the Chargers. A couple others, maybe like the Ravens or something.
I wonder if he's going to clean house on the team. He'll probably bring, he's going to bring back Chucky probably. That's the coach they need. They need Chucky.
Gruden, you mean?
Yeah, Gruden was the best coach they ever had.
Yeah, dude. Well, for him to come out of retirement, how long was he retired? Like 20 years? And he came out of
what are you talking about? He was just a coach a couple years ago.
Yeah, I know he came out of retirement
but he's still a good coach. He's not that old.
No, my point is how long was he retired though? Probably close to 20 years.
No, 10 years. 10 years.
So that's a long time to come out of retirement though, like
when he was in the broadcasting booth. He wasn't.
Well, when I heard he was coming back out of retirement to coach them because
he wouldn't have called the commissioner of football a faggot, he wouldn't have been kicked out of football. And he did that like 15 years ago, too. That's what I don't understand. Why did it just now come up?
Because now everyone's a crybaby woke little.
Well, somebody found the email. I heard that somebody found an email where he sent the email.
Yep.
That's why you should never leave a paper trail if you're going to call somebody a faggot over the email.
You know that doing it right here is just as bad, if not worse, right?
Well, I don't care. I mean, I'm not
anybody. But still, anybody could like hack into your email.
What are they going to come do? Slap me? They're going to come to my. If they came to my door, they would hear.
They're not going to let you burn any more crosses. That's what's going to happen.
If they came to my door, you would hear smoke weed every day.
And then they'd be like, "We're here to take away your crosses."
Yep. So me calling somebody a faggot on YouTube is nothing. I'm not going to worry about it. Even Morpheus. Huh. Yeah, Morpheus, how's that Black Lives Matter working out for you? That thing really worked out pretty good. They say they're broke. They're down to $9 million.
Hey, guess who's here?
Yeah. Hey, Morpheus, how's that Black Lives Matter working out for you?
Hey, Morpheus, were you watching the stream?
I was not, but I figured by Captain Lip Dick's feisty demeanor earlier, he'd be on the stream talking shit about me later.
He literally just talked shit about you, and within 10 seconds, bloop, you're coming in.
Oh yeah, no, I felt a disturbance in the force.
Yeah.
That's what I was like.
You can answer me that question, Morpheus. How's that Black Lives Matter working out for you?
I don't know. How's line dancing working out for you, buddy? Oh, that's right. You're not that kind of white guy. Forget. My bad.
That Patrice Culler says that us white people are racist against her for spending $90 million on white people homes in Hollywood.
Look. She probably got a white people home in Hollywood. The whole goal is divide and conquer, man. So
but how many?
if I tell you that you're oppressed, okay, eventually you probably believe it. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Okay,
all
but
bullshit, man.
how much?
Hmm.
How much money did that Black Lives Matter help black people? Tell me that. I want to hear it from you.
Well, they helped the LGBTQ community because that's who they were, who the leaders were.
Oh,
Oh,
I see. Oh,
fun fact. Every one of the BLM black leaders, the pro black lesbians that cared about black lives, all had white wives. That's a fun little fact. But if you bring that up, you're a racist.
what about how about Patrice Cullors? She paid her brother $1.5 million for security. Now, what did he do for $1.5 million for security?
He was there to receive it. That was about it. He was there to receive the money.
I
That
just
was it.
wanted to hear from the horse's mouth what you thought about all that money that us white people gave the Black Lives Matter that they just.
I think liberals like yourself, Mikey, that gave to that Black Lives Matter bullshit are fucking suckers.
I wouldn't even piss on them. Okay, why would I give them that? Okay.
Didn't you start the Black Lives Matter movement, Mikey? Wasn't that you?
No,
I sure did.
I'm the one that
when he was probably watching his NBA game.
I sent a letter to Newsom to start reparations up there in Frisco.
Mike, for being so racist, how is your favorite team sport like the blackest team sport around? Most ghetto black.
Really isn't. I've told you this guy's over and over.
I'm not racist.
He just talks it. He would never treat anybody different. I'm telling you. I live with a guy. I've seen him help people. So
yeah, I help black people just like anybody.
I don't know why he talks this way, but he does.
I'm just getting back to Morpheus.
He talks a good game.
Shane, well, he talks a good game.
I tried to help out Morpheus. I gave him free money one day, and he didn't even like that. So fuck him.
Hey, but Mr. Big, you know that was the white side of him that didn't appreciate it.
That's $2. It's more than he is.
He gave me $2 and spent 2 days talking about. I gave Morpheus $2. Everybody,
I didn't realize it was only worth $2 at the time.
It was one of them darkies.
I helped him out. I got him off the streets, cleaned him up, took him to rehab, got him a job.
He even started taking care of his kids after me.
Man, it's all because of me. It's all because of me. It's all because of me. No. But look, divide and conquer. That's the game of the Democrats.
Don't you think that the leaders of Black Lives Matter should be in jail for what they did with all that money?
You really think that out of all the people that should be going to jail, that in the history of crooked ass political bullshit, that them black folks is going to jail for that little bitty bullshit? I don't think so. I don't see that happening.
I mean, think about all the people they could have helped instead of buying those $9 million mansions.
The ones who rioted, I think, should be prosecuted just the same way they're doing to. If they can prosecute these January 6th people for like 1 day of like taking selfies, like, oh, look at me in someone's office, then how can they not prosecute people that were rioting, the same people for months that they know was literally the same fucking people?
Well, if you fall for the January 6th psyop, then you ain't too smart in the first place. You know what I'm saying? You're not too smart in the first place. They got police escorting people through there.
I know.
And then the FBI.
They were following in the little fucking roped area and shit, looking around like tourists.
Right. They were inviting them in. And then you got the FBI saying, so why were you there? What are your beliefs? How much stuff did you destroy? Destroy, man. We had a guided tour. The guy actually posed and took a picture with me. I have the picture right here. Yeah. But what I said sounds better. So you sit here and wait. Do you want to call an attorney? Look, don't fall for the psyops, everybody. January 6th was all bullshit to demonize Trump, to try to get to where he couldn't run again, because he's the only one who can smack them motherfuckers' dicks in the dirt. And that's basically what it boils down to. You know, he went in there fucking shit up for the cabal, and they were like, "Oh no, you can't take away our delicious children. They're delicious." And so, yeah. You know? And so, you know, they want to make sure he don't get in office again, because if he gets in again, all that cabal shit is going away permanently. Just letting you know. So if you thinking about where you want to cast your vote, you know, Sir DeSantis, knighted by the Queen, probably ain't the one to go for, even though, you know, he's speaking some pretty decent stuff, you know. But I really don't get into politics, y'all. And Shane is muted, thinking he's
Yeah,
not
I
muted.
Hey, Black Sheep.
Yo.
Dude, we're just over halfway through the first period, and the Golden Knights are already winning the game.
Nice.
Yeah, it feels good to have a championship team, huh?
Yeah, it feels great.
Mr. Big doesn't understand.
What you talking about? They say the Raiders, of course they're a championship
Morbius,
team.
you lived in Vegas. You can claim the Golden Knights right now. They're about to get to the Stanley Cup.
I don't know nothing about no Golden Knights, sissy. I know about the Raiders, Holmes, in football. If you got a problem, man, come over here to my screwdriver and we'll talk about it.
Hey, come on! Right now, you have to become a fucking Golden Knights fan, because Mr. Big will be the only one of us who's fans of a loser team right now.
Oh, wow. Who's he supporting?
Dude, that's how we goaded him onto the fucking thing. I just started talking shit about sports, and before you know it, he's all, "Fuck you, you fucking hockey players are pussies," and my brain can't keep up with the sport because it moves too fast. Moves faster than I can shit my pants.
X is at the bottom. Buy the dip. Shut the fuck up, Shane.
Oh my God! Is that Shane's daddy?
Hey,
Shane's daddy.
Hold on, did he just say H&W's at the bottom? Buy the dip.
Fuck up, Shane.
Is that what you said?
Get your pom-poms out and keep
Shane's daddy.
Fucking hockey team.
Oh my God!
Oh, someone's mad. You must be a San Jose Sharks fan, huh?
No, I don't fucking watch fucking hockey.
All right. Well,
but I am a Warriors.
You guys and your weapons of mass distraction. Do you know in Rome they had the arenas there to, you know, people getting killed by gladiators and lions and tigers and bears? Oh my! To distract y'all silly asses from the fact that the Roman government was robbing everybody. Same thing's going on now. So take off that jersey and go figure out some shit. What? Yeah. No, I'm just saying, seriously. Weapons of mass distraction. It's a thing.
Man, fucking Joseph Smith's over here sending me videos of 3 titty chicks like I'm watching fucking
Total Recall.
Total Recall, yeah.
Man. Well, something like that. I mean, what? Think about it like this: that poor girl. She had to sell herself into prostitution. What are you gonna do with an extra titty? You're gonna sell that bitch, right? You're gonna sell it. Speaking of pimps, where the fuck is ENJ? Where's ENJ's?
Why you got your bitch owe you money or something?
Can somebody send out a potato telegram for his potato head looking ass and get him on the show, please?
Why does your daddy money? I want to ask you about this guy on the train that got choked by the Marine, okay? Let me finish before you say anything. Okay, they've known for like 10 years or so that the guy's been arrested over 40 times for different things, this and that, punching a lady in the face and all that. Why didn't his parents try to help him for these last 10 years, but they wait till he's dead? Then they start running the race card, okay? Why didn't they try to help him before he did all this stuff? Why did they have to wait? Why does Al Sharpton go and do his eulogy and says, oh, he was a good boy. He was a Michael Jackson impersonator. Well, that was 11 years ago.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The fact that he had been arrested 40 times and he punched old ladies in the face. Now,
what are you even talking about, Mike?
Only after he's dead.
Mike
What are you talking about, Mike? I have
Mike has trouble seeing the black agenda.
No, I don't.
There is a black agenda. There is a black agenda. Just like
never
there's a
heard
gay
about this.
agenda.
It was a black guy that choked him to death. Okay.
Hold on,
Only
what are
because
you
it was a
talking
white
about?
Marine that choked him.
What? I don't watch the news. What happened now?
Show him the article. Put it in the chat.
Wait, Morpheus, let me explain to Shane. Okay, there's this kid that's like homeless because he's lost his mother, and he terrorizes people on the subway in New York. He's been doing it for like 10 years. He's been arrested over 40 times. About a year ago, he punched a 69-year-old lady in the face and broke her nose. But he was on the train. He was telling people, I don't care if I die. I don't care if I go to jail. I'm going to hurt somebody. So this Marine said, you know, I'm going to take the guy down. So he put him in a chokehold. But he did release him, but he died in the hospital. And nobody tried to help this kid when he had all these problems. But now that he's dead, they went down to the train to the subway, and they blocked the subway. They did all kinds of shit. So
is the Marine, the former Marine, is he a white guy?
It was a white guy that choked a guy that was a fucking criminal. But now he's like he's.
So they're making it about race then.
Sounds like a psyop to me. That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like a psyop.
Yeah, baby.
I mean, the guy was arrested 40 times, Morpheus. Isn't that enough to say the guy has a problem?
Yeah, I'd say it's probably pretty safe to say the guy has a problem.
Yeah, why didn't they try to help the kid when he was alive? But they wait till he's dead, and now his family's going to collect all kinds of money. They're going to sue the city that he got, and they were saying, "Oh, he was just riding on the subway." Yeah, right. He was just riding on the subway. Trying to it's like I said, and there was a black guy helping the Marine too. He was holding him down. So why did they say something about that?
Were they Mike, so was this guy, did he start attacking people before the Marine grabbed
Yeah, no,
him?
he started threatening people on the subway and saying, I don't care if I hurt you, I don't care if you take me to jail, if you kill me, if I die, I don't care. And then so this Marine said he just
Did he have a knife or anything, like a weapon on him, or
no, he just started threatening people. And the Marine just said, you know how Marines are, they can only take so much. So the guy just put him in a hold around his neck. He wasn't really trying to kill the guy. We were just trying to subdue him. Okay. Yeah. And then he didn't die right there because they did release the guy. You could see him still moving. And they took him to the hospital and he died. But
yeah,
he
and if a Marine, if a Marine ever warns you too, like, I'm going to beat your ass if you don't shut up.
But I'm saying there was two other people that were holding him down too. They didn't do anything to those guys. One of them was black.
Huh.
Well, listen, if you can't see the black agenda or the psyops that are out there, you know, because bottom line is they didn't give a fuck about this man when he was a broke black guy that was still alive that had mental problems. Instead of treating his mental illness and giving a fuck when he was alive, they didn't give a shit until this motherfucker died.
Morbius, you should reach out to like CNN and like be like, I'm a black man and wants to tell you how I feel about that, and then tell them.
Well, here's the problem. CNN ain't never going to put my ass on their show because the first thing I'm going to be preaching is sovereignty. Now, if this man had his sovereignty, he'd still be alive. You know what I'm saying? You know, they'd be like, oh, yeah, we got to shut him off. We can't have him now.
Remember, CNN called the guy from California that was running for governor the black face of white supremacy. So remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
Right. Listen. White just went through the front door.
Smoke weed every day.
Anyway, if you're black and you're conservative, the left doesn't want to.
Oh yeah. I'm a little black Hitler. Now that's essentially what they're going to go to. He's not just one of the bad Negroes. He's an anti-Semite. He's an anti-Semite. He's a racist. He's not one of the good black Negroes. He's not.
Remember they call Tim Scott
self-hating racist.
If he doesn't sound like Al Sharpton, we don't want him on our news network. We don't want him over
when
here.
I used to think how Starbucks Sharks was a good guy.
They're calling Tim Scott, the black guy running for president, Uncle Tim now.
Uncle
There's a
Tim,
black
huh?
guy running?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why this surprises anybody. I mean,
They're
honestly, I
making fun
don't.
of him because he grew up in somewhere in Alabama, and his dad was a sharecropper and all this stuff, and
Oh boy. Yeah, well,
the
listen.
ladies on the view are saying, well, he's privileged black. That's what they're calling him. He was privileged.
Privileged black, huh? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, that's called
I didn't
money. That's
either.
what I always am preaching.
No, hold
Privilege is
on.
money, not color.
Yeah.
Well, money is the only matter, and if you don't know that, then you probably ain't got money. But it pays to pander to the poor. Come on, say it with me. It pays to pander to the poor.
But isn't Tim Scott the American dream? You come from a black family that's poor, and your dad was a nothing, and you turn out to be a United States senator running for president. Isn't that the American dream?
Now, listen.
No,
Based
Obama's
on
the American dream, you can be born in Africa and still become the president of the United States.
based on what was stolen from us that we don't know about, and most of us don't know about. As far as the American dream is concerned,
Wait a minute.
you have to be asleep to believe it.
Wait, you said stuff was stolen from you? Is that what you just said?
And stuff was stolen from you, Mike. You just too goddamn silly to realize that that's what happened.
Oh, you
The
mean
things were stolen from you, buddy.
You mean you people?
It's kind of like when you gave your private keys to Nigeria. It's kind of like that.
You're talking about you people?
No, he's talking about you people. We're talking.
I'm talking about all Americans still claiming to be a U.S. citizen. You've had your identity stolen from your silly ass.
Well, I didn't have nothing stolen from me. What are you talking about?
Do you realize
your birth-given rights were stolen?
all your birthrights are gone because you've been sitting there claiming to be a U.S. citizen.
What did they take away from me that I don't have?
Well, for one, your constitutional protections. The Constitution. Take your ass into traffic court and try to use the Constitution to stand up for yourself. See what happens.
Well, I don't get in trouble. I have to go to court.
You don't get in trouble. Oh, so you was a good little slave on the plantation. Well, good for you, Mikey. I'm glad that works out.
Hey, that's why his wife took his car away because he.
I know how to play by the rules. I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
Debatable.
I mean, the rules are Orpheus, the rules are not pretty bad. I've had a pretty good life. I've never had to want for anything or beg for anything.
You've had to want for more money to gamble before, I bet.
Well, that's not something I need.
Your daughter probably had to want for more food because dad was gambling it.
No.
Yeah.
I've never been out on the street. I've always had a roof over my head. I never had to beg for anything.
Everything's ripping, dude.
Mike, didn't you beg some stranger and pay her just so your daughter wouldn't get in trouble to take her out of the thing?
Well, that was different. I mean, that was my choice. I didn't want to go to jail. I wasn't stupid.
I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. Hold on.
You
I
got
got company.
$18,000 on you at the table. $500 is nothing, Shane.
Mike was like, "Oh, I didn't want to go to jail for leaving my daughter at the."
I just gave her a $500 chip, and I said I didn't even realize that. I thought I gave her like a $50 chip. I didn't realize I gave her that much. So anyway, I told her to keep the change. She
Some
kept me out of
stranger.
jail.
He's like, "Here's $500. My child's over there. Can you go get her?"
Yeah, you got to get them out there before midnight, or they call the police.
Then you're picking them up at Child Haven.
And you're throwing your ass in jail.
Yeah,
oh my God,
I'm
Boston
sorry,
is
I was
Miami.
on a roll.
Miami is going to go down. They're getting clobbered. I tell you what, this could
Miami
be the
and
first
Boston,
team.
right?
Yeah, this could be the first team to come back from 0-3. I like the Boston.
Miami is winning the series 3-0.
3-1.
Oh wow! I didn't realize.
But it's going to be 3-2 after tonight. Boston The hoop looks like a swimming pool right now. They're making everything. It's 18-2. Start the game. Oh, they just made it. It's 18-5. They're down by 13 points with halfway through the first quarter.
Oh shit. We're tied right now, still in the first period.
Yeah, that's right. The Knights are tied. Yeah, you guys are going down. I told you. Don't count your chickens there, Shane.
Dude, even if they lose today, they're 3 games to nothing.
Yeah, you said they're going to beat them tonight. That's what you said.
All they need is one more.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
One win.
Let's go, dude.
That could be
Everyone's
hard to come
fucking
by
ripping,
right
dude.
now.
Pulse chain fucking ripping. Pulse X is flying right now, dude.
Nagabo probably just texted another one. It's rich, we rich, bitch.
Right.
Oh my God! It's 23-7 now. They're just they're draining 3-pointers like it's nothing. Holy shit! They're gonna shut Miami out here in the first
23-7. It sounds like they're playing the fucking Warriors. My God.
Man, Boston can't miss. They're in like they're shooting like 85% right now. They're like 11 out of 12 baskets.
Yeah, I couldn't name one person on either of those teams right now.
Yeah, I can. I know all the players on this.
I couldn't. I said.
Oh.
I couldn't name one player on either of them.
What's surprising that Miami's got 4 guys on the floor that were not drafted. You don't see that very often.
What, they were picked up undrafted?
Yep.
Wow.
Teams didn't have much faith in them. So
that's usually the guys that suck.
Yeah, but they're not sucking on Miami though. Jimmy Butler's the only good player. I mean, he's
because usually that's those guys who end up on like the practice squad, like Jenny's daughters. Their cousin. He played for. He went undrafted. Like as soon as the draft was over, they picked him up, and he was practice squad. For the Rams, and then he went to the Texans, and I don't know if he's still playing. But
what's amazing, there's 10 guys on the floor, and one of them is white.
Is he the best one?
No, he's the worst player.
He's the worst. The white guy is always either the worst or best guy when it's basketball. He's usually not the in-between. If he has a fucked up name like Peja Stojakovic, he's probably the best guy out there.
Damn.
Mike, you remember Peja, right?
Yeah.
That dude was a beast when he played for the Kings.
Pulse X is fucking bonering.
I hope so. I got 1 million of them. That's all I got left in Pulse. The only reason I couldn't sell it because I didn't have enough Pulse to sell it. It costs like 2,900 Pulse to sell that stuff.
Dude, I tried to interact with Zen the other day, and it was over 200,000.
I've got almost 50 trillion. 50 trillion Zen with 4 different with Polygon, Moonbeam, Avalanche, and BSC. I got over 50 trillion Zen now.
Wow. I cannot see what happens. Try and interact with Zen on Pulse. It was they wanted over 200,000 Pulse.
I know. I tried to buy an NFT. Hey, let me ask you, Sheep. Some of my NFTs are now expiring. What happens to an NFT after it expires?
It turns
what do you
into
mean?
the coins. It gives you the coins.
What NFT?
My Avalanche NFTs. Remember, I did them for the month of May. They're starting to expire, and I've already collected. I've already collected the Zen. But what happens to the NFT?
Nothing, I don't think.
It's just it burns. You burn it.
It just burns. Okay.
I mean, you still have it, but
I still have it, but it's not worth anything because I collected the.
Yeah, you can try to sell it on OpenSea to some schmuck.
Yeah, I thought about doing that. Yeah, maybe I'll put them up there real cheap and see if somebody will take them. I have like 5 of them.
Somebody fucking grabs them.
Yeah, I got like 5 of them. I'll just put them up there. I'll find the cheapest price and I'll put them all under that.
PCM's gonna turn around like a dummy on accident and buy his own. He'll be,
No,
oh, look how cheap this is! I'm buying it.
No. Yeah, all my Avalanche ones are expiring. But when you add up all 4 chains I'm on, I have 50 trillion Zen. I hope that Zen does something.
It'll probably do something only on the one chain that you didn't get it on.
Well, I got it on every one that you can get it.
Every one of those?
Except for polls. I told you I got them on. I have them on Polygon, Avalanche, Moonbeam, and BSC.
Well, what about like Phantom and?
No, I didn't do those. I don't have any of that stuff.
I did Phantom just because I had some from I think it was Ooze, and then I did the Matic one. I did the ETH. What is that? I did the regular ETH as well as that other ETH, the P ETH or POW ETH, whatever it is.
No, I didn't do that either. Did you do them on Moonbeam with Glimmer?
No, I don't have anything over there.
Remember, Evan said Glimmer is going to do something.
Yeah, I don't know, man. To me, it sounds like a Mariah Carey movie.
Well, that's part of the Polkadot chain and all that. So, remember, he's talking really high about Polkadot.
Yeah, I know he has. But I don't really. He's not a big DeFi guy typically, though.
Yeah, but everything he says is going to fucking pump. Does he ever say anything that isn't going to pump?
Yeah, last year he was like doom and gloom through most of last year.
I don't know. Well, he did sound a little gloomy yesterday. So.
Yeah, he's all, there ain't shit to talk about.
I know.
We're
he even stopped to go feed his kid. I've never seen him do that before.
Right? He was like, even like, I'm giving up raw beef, guys. Like it's a drug. I'm giving up. His wife was even like, yeah. Remember, he's all, I got a good source, and his wife's all, you liar, you get it at Costco.
Yeah, she threw him under the bus.
Hey, him and his wife is like Mike and his wife, but like 50 years younger.
Yeah, but I don't have some whiny kid crying in the background.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I think Miami's in trouble. We'll be going back to Miami on Friday or Saturday. See, now they go back and forth from they play the first 2 in Boston and the next 2 in Miami, and now it's one they go back and forth. Oh, Miami made back-to-back baskets. How about that?
That's funny because you just came back. I just came back from commercial, and you've already seen 2 plays.
What do you mean? I'm watching the game as it live. What are you watching?
I'm watching it live too. Boston's got the ball right now.
I know. Well, Miami just scored back-to-back baskets.
Yeah,
I think you guys should try over. Listen, dude, it's two fucking loser fucking.
Hey,
guys! Look,
listen to this.
They're arguing now over.
Hey, bandwagon.
You know why he doesn't like basketball? Because he doesn't understand
He was
it.
fucking rooting for the Kings, and then when the Warriors won, he was rooting for the Warriors to beat the Lakers.
I know.
And then now he's just talking.
Well,
shit.
I hate the Lakers. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna fucking.
I'm gonna laugh when his team goes down. He thinks that they got it in the bag now.
Well, to get to the finals, and not necessarily to win.
Oh, Florida's going to kick their
good.
ass. They won't have a chance against Florida if they
Florida,
make it.
Dude, you don't watch hockey though, dude. Fucking.
Yes, I do.
You realize how you say you watch hockey before you were saying you don't.
No, I only watch it when it's in the playoffs.
Well, then you should know that Florida.
I don't watch the games. I
was
just
a wild card. You should know Florida was the last wild card to even make it in. So technically, they're
a better team than the.
Technically, they're the lowest seeded people to make it into the fucking playoffs.
Well, so was Miami. They were number 8, and they made it into the playoffs. They were in the championship. I mean, they're in the.
But no, I think Florida's good. I do think they're a good team. I think they're very
Look,
good.
when a team makes it into the playoffs, it doesn't matter where you're ranked. Okay, anybody can beat anybody on any night.
I don't know.
If you're good enough to make the playoffs, you're a pretty good team. But
Yeah, well,
anybody
and not only did the Golden Knights make the playoffs, but they made it in the number 1 seed.
Well, yeah, if you get the best player from every team, you should always be in the playoffs.
Number 1, yeah. That's why. Why did the Warriors win? Because they had Stephen Curry, who was the number 1.
Okay, well they didn't steal those players; they got them out of the draft.
Yeah, they got people for the fucking Knights off
Remember,
draft.
Steph Curry didn't do not much for the first couple of years he was on the team. It was not till the 4th year before they started doing anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I never followed teams from
He's
that.
a rookie in 2009, and they didn't start winning till 15.
Like, dude, I've been a Kings fan a long time, and it was like, at least I'm not a Warriors fan. That's the way Kings fans felt back then.
All right, and I'm black.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
that's for sure. Well, we don't know if you are black or not.
Hey, Mikey, you stay white there. I'll be white black.
Yeah, I don't think we
Yeah,
don't.
you'll be white black, all right.
You don't show any black tendencies other than that.
I don't show any black
No,
tendencies.
Hey, he don't support his kids. How much child support you owe, motherfucker?
I don't owe any because it's a scam, and I called them on their bullshit.
Hey, how much do they say you owe?
I don't pay attention to them.
Point is,
they owe me money. They owe me about $70,000 that I'm gonna have to go tax their ass for. Now that I have a fee schedule, I'm gonna be getting about $2 million from these idiot motherfuckers.
Wait a minute. What do they owe you $70,000 for?
It's called deprivation of rights under color of law, motherfucker. Look it up.
Where do you get all
18
this?
USC 241 and 242. Look it up. These are laws that govern them. I'm not their citizen.
You get all this shit off the internet, man. They're just
I didn't pull shit off of the internet. Shut the fuck up, Mikey. That's why your ass has been a fucking Agent Orange goddamn slave forever, because you didn't want to fucking listen. You should have listened to old stupid ass Muhammad Ali. He was smarter than your motherfucking ass. You kept running your mouth, Mikey.
Royal
God damn it.
Get ready to rumble.
You're listening
to my left.
They're gonna put your ass
We have
in jail.
Morpheus.
You know what? If they put me in jail,
white man. Go.
If they put me in jail, Mikey, they put me in jail as a political prisoner. That's it. Okay, because bottom line is I haven't committed any fucking crimes. There's no crime of not paying somebody.
Hey, Mike,
that's like saying
he's standing over you right now too. A black man standing over you.
All I can say is, Morpheus, the only thing that's going to keep you out of jail is that because you're black.
Bullshit. The only thing going to keep me out of jail is my fucking sovereignty and the fact I ain't calling myself a U.S. fucking citizen slave like your silly fuck ass. That's what's going to keep me out of jail.
Hey, Morpheus, and point out the fact that you're over him right now, because that's
we don't want you to be an American citizen.
Look at that. And there's a black
No, you're not American, Mikey. You're a fucking slave to the crown. You're a subject of the fucking monarchy and the papacy, you jackass. But you're too goddamn fucking ignorant to listen to anybody when they tell you. And you're too fucking old to fight for your fucking rights. It's like somebody, when you walk out the door, Mike, it's like somebody punching you in the face and calling you a slave, and you just put your head down because you don't want to get in trouble.
Hey, Morpheus,
so
is this what they mean when they say angry black man?
Bite your dick last night or something?
Yeah, is this what they mean when they say angry black man?
No. I'm sick of his ignorant bullshit. He does a lot of ignorant bullshit, and we give him a pass because he's old. Just because he's old doesn't give him carte blanche to be a fucking asshole. You know what I'm saying? You want to be an asshole? Respect your beliefs, Mike. Believe what you want to believe. Enjoy paying your fucking taxes, slave, on a house that you supposedly own. Enjoy paying your fucking registration and insurance on a car you supposedly own, motherfucker.
No.
And it ain't for taxes. It ain't for taxes.
He goaded you, Morpheus, just like I goaded him with sports. He goaded you with fucking
Morpheus. The government pays for my tags on my car. I don't pay them. Didn't you know that, Morpheus?
You mean you was a good little slave in Calvin Candy? He paid for your stickers to be on your car, so you don't get pulled over. Oh, Calvin Candy paid for that for you. Well, good for you, Mikey. You was a good slave. You get to eat in the house with all the other house niggas. You are a house nigga, slave. That's what you are, Mikey. You a house nigga, straight up.
You call me an
Yeah, because you old as fuck. You old as fuck, and you should know some shit, but you don't. You've been ignorant your entire fucking life, man.
I don't think so.
Yes, you don't think. Thank you. You don't think. The first premise of that statement was you don't think. You don't think. You don't think if you own something. You don't think if you own something, you shouldn't have to pay tribute to somebody else for the pleasure of its use. You believe in that American dream bullshit.
Let me get a word in edgewise, Murphy. Are you saying there's 330 million idiots in the United States then?
Yes. And the Russians call you motherfuckers useful idiots for a reason.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a useful fucking idiot. That's it. Because you go out and you work for Robert Baron Gas and Electric. You pay them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You give up your money. You make money. They take taxes out of the money that you earn. And then you pay taxes at the end of the year. You pay taxes for everything you fucking buy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you don't think there's enough fucking taxes, and what do you get in return? If you're a good little slave,
I'm living a really good life, Morpheus.
You're living a really good life with a broke ass dick. I doubt that. I highly fucking doubt that. I'd rather be broke as fuck.
I just hear Mike's wife laugh in the background.
I wouldn't trade.
I'd really.
His wife laugh in the background.
I would really prefer to be poor and have my dick, fucking work, than have a really good life, but my dick be broken. You know what I'm saying?
And he's got a really pretty wife too. That's got to suck even more.
I broke that myself.
You didn't. You broke your dick playing along with stupid ass games. That's how you broke your dick.
Because I ate the wrong foods and became a diabetic.
Yeah, you ate the wrong foods, but that's only part of it. You went over there.
Pickles, PCM.
You went over there to fight a fucking mercenary commercial war. You went over there to fight a mercenary commercial fucking war that you had no business over there.
You're gonna play hide the pickle with me, PCM.
All right. Yeah.
That's what I
You were playing hide the pickle. You were playing hide the pickle. You went over there fighting a commercial war. You should have been over there fighting. And then on top of that, you let them spray your ass with an experimental fucking herbicide. Then is there anything more? Oh, wait, yes, there is. Then you went and got the stupid jab that fucking CNN told you to go get because your ass is silly. And you say, oh, I got it because of Trump. Oh, I got it because of Trump. You're an idiot, dude.
I didn't say I got it because of Trump.
Think for your fucking self, bro. Think for yourself. Exercise a little bit of fucking.
Let's get back to peg, and that's important. You want to be pegged.
Oh, I bet you want to be pegged. I don't.
I didn't.
That was episode 679.
I got it because I was a diabetic, Morgan. And by the way, I went over there and fought so your nigger black ass could be free.
Whoa! Here we go.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let him back.
I am. Hold on, Mike. Don't say that word again.
Let his ass back. He wants to call me a fucking nigger. He wants to call me a nigger. No. Hey, Muhammad Ali didn't take his nigger black ass over there to fight in that dumbass war. He let them lock his ass up over here. So he.
Anyway, just remember, you should be kissing my feet because I kept.
I ain't kissing your fucking feet, you big dumb idiot. I ain't kissing your fucking feet. What I'll do is kick your ass. I'll put my foot in your ass, give you something to think about. It might give you brain damage.
His bad foot.
Yeah, use my bad foot.
Us people that went over there.
What's up? What's up?
Echoing.
Oh!
rock. I will break your shit, dog. Keep it up. I'll break.
Yeah, but I'm saying, if you would have fucking just looked around and seen some of the shit that was going around you, but no, you were too busy drinking the goddamn Kool-Aid
He's too
and
busy
thinking
calling you the N-word.
you were too busy calling black folks niggers. And oh, that nigger don't want to fight. Oh, well, I'll be the champ. I'll go over there. I'll beat up some Chinamen, and they're Vietnamese. I'll beat up some Chinamen. You know what I'm saying? You know.
I hope this isn't echoing out to my neighbors right now.
But I'm just saying. Stop and think. If you would have stopped and think, you wouldn't be in a half as bad a situation. Honestly, it's very petty of me to bring up the fact that you broke dick. Honestly, it's very petty, and for that I do apologize. But honestly, there's a lot of fucking shit that you don't see that he was chosen not to see in your 70 fucking years of life, bro. And if you'd stop just a little bit and think for your fucking self, you wouldn't have that fucking problem. But you want to pass judgment on me for being a bad slave and asking questions.
There isn't one thing I would have done in my life any different than what I've done now.
Well, see, and that's the problem with Captain Hindsight. Okay, you feel like you're so right and justified for everything you've done in your life, but then you complain about shit that blows up in your face.
Dude, I bet you his wife came and punched him right in his freaking his little soft pecker when she heard the N-word.
Yeah, probably
said bam.
No, we'll try to wake it up. That's funny.
No, I mean, I'm just, that really hurts when you think about us people that went over to save human lives.
Well, that's what you were told, but that's not what it was. Just because you believe you were doing right doesn't mean you were doing right.
What does that have to do with you calling Morpheus the N-word, though? Like,
right.
Well, he calls me a broke dick. I got to come back with something.
Oh, that's all you got?
Call him a no fucking child support paying freaking.
I'm not going to pay into no goddamn scam. Yeah. I will never pay into a scam. Once I realized it was a scam, once I realized that shit was a scam, I canceled all my fucking checks that I sent.
Yeah.
I filed a lawsuit against them motherfuckers.
Deadbeat dad.
What? What'd you say?
Are you a deadbeat dad? At least
bitch, I am not a deadbeat motherfucking dad, bitch. And the fact that you even said that pisses me the fuck off. What you're trying to do, which is fine. That's fine.
Mikey, there's the nerve.
There you go. Call me a deadbeat. You can call me a deadbeat dad all you want to, motherfucker. But here's the thing. I ain't nobody's slave and I ain't nobody's fucking bitch.
Here's the thing. The Warriors are still at home.
I paid my child support.
Good for you. And you must not have paid all
You also
of it.
lined up and took a jab and several boosters, so
So Morpheus, they put deadbeat dads in jail when they catch them.
Yeah, well, come on, come catch me, bitch. Come catch me. Come catch me because I got my lawsuit that I have no problem firing back up because idiots like you decided to go get a fucking jab because CNN told them to.
Morpheus, give me your address. I'll have the FBI come there for you.
Yeah, I bet you would, motherfucker, over some stupid shit that you want to hold me accountable for our other dumbass friend who outed your ass, but that's fine too.
Calm down, brother. You don't have to kill the white man. Calm down. Al Sharpton's not right.
I went to court. I went to court for my daughter and got custody of my daughter. Where the fuck is my child support, Mikey? Oh, that's right. Men don't get it. Right. Men don't fucking get it. Oh, they do? Oh, they got to be a good slave to get it, though, right? So if you call them on their fraud, if you call them on their fraud, if you call them on their fucking fraud, if you call them on their fucking fraud, they won't give you a penny.
So that's why you're so butthurt. You didn't get any child support. Oh,
I don't want any child support because it's a fucking scam for dumbass fucking slaves that line up for jabs like you.
I didn't file child support, dude. I raised my kids over half of their life. I never got one penny from their mom, not whether through the courts, not through her handing me shit.
Do we have anybody left on the stream?
Yeah, of course the EJ gets child support because you got to live somehow. Motherfuckers refuse to work. You got to get it somehow.
Hey, even E and J
Refuse to work.
Hey, Morpheus, how do you feel? Even the E and J pay child support.
No, E and J got child support. E and J gets child support.
Yeah.
He went in there. He went in there and played the system for his benefit.
Yeah,
That's
he
what
went in
he
there and
did.
said, "I don't want to go get a job, and she needs to pay."
And I would also like to point out that E and J, as much as I love him, he hold on. He's also a dumbass U.S. citizen that went and got the fucking jab.
Yep, we're gonna goat him on the show next. We're gonna get all of you guys. Hey, Morpheus.
What's up?
I just want to remind you what Cross said here. Morpheus fitting the angry black man stereotype right now. Between the way you're acting, you're refusing to pay your child support. And
you know what? I'm not. I don't pay into scams.
You said you were a Raiders fan earlier, bro. Like, come on.
he said you're a Raiders fan. Listen.
What if Morpheus? What if the IRS shows up at your door and what are you going to tell them?
I've already sent notice to the IRS. I told them I wasn't their bitch, and I did it in an official way. I sent that to them registered. They can suck my big black cock.
The government. The government's got some pretty big lawyers.
We have a little Chinese one.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care what kind of lawyers they have. Worst case scenario, if they want to turn it into a fucking nigga moment, I'll burn every last one of my assets in front.
Your Beamer's fucking queer.
I'll burn it in their fucking face. I'll set up a lawn chair and eat a bag of popcorn while I fucking do it, and be like, "Oh yeah, those ashes are yours. Enjoy it."
Can you live stream it? I'd like to see that.
Oh, I got no problem doing that. I got no fucking problem doing that. Freedom isn't free. Freedom starts here.
Nope,
you don't go over there. You don't go across the fucking globe to burn people out of their homes.
Niggers, Jews, homosexuals, Mexicans, Arabs, and all kinds of different chanks stink, and I hate it.
Oh my god! but listen, I'm telling you right now, you don't go. I ain't got to go across the world to burn people out of their homes to secure my freedom right here at home. Okay.
How does Elizabeth take it that you're a deadbeat dad?
Say what?
How does Elizabeth? Does she know you're a deadbeat dad?
First and foremost, I ain't a deadbeat dad. I actually take care of another man's fucking child right now. I've taken care of my children that reach out to me. I go and get them, regardless of any fucking law intervention. Then I'll go to court and tell them, look, I'm taking my kid, whether you like it or not. And this is exactly what I did already. Okay. And you know what? The judge finally fucking conceded. He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry." The bottom line is the law is built to cripple your ass. And if you don't know how to fight or when to fight, you don't know there's a fight. And you're off watching CNN, lining up for your next booster, being a fucking idiot. But hey, do what you do, Mikey. Do what you do. Do what the fuck you want to do, man.
I got the shot because I'm a diabetic. Okay, that's the reason I got a shot.
Which is even worse. Because I promise you, it didn't help your ass any.
Hey, Morpheus,
I promise you that much.
We gotta prove something to you. You say freedom isn't free. I say it costs $1.05. BlackSheep, play the song.
All right, let's see what we got here.
We're gonna see, dude. We're gonna see what they say, Morpheus.
If you would just play the game, Morpheus.
Hold on, listen.
What would you do if that's
you just wouldn't fight the system, Morpheus?
Oh God, here we go. Team America, World Police.
Yeah,
Really?
let's do it.
Think about all them war vets, and would you start to feel freedom isn't free. It costs folks like you and me, And if we don't all chip, we'll never pay that bill.
See?
Freedom isn't free. No, there's a hefty fucking fee. And if you don't throw in your $1.05, who will?
There you go. You guys, now you're peaceful. See? Freedom isn't free. It costs $1.05.
If you don't throw in your $1.05, who will?
Yeah, Morpheus.
Man, okay, you know what? That song is communist as fuck. I'm sorry.
As fuck, right?
Freedom isn't free. There's a hefty fucking fee.
Fucking everybody got to do their part for the state. Everybody got to do their bit for the corporation. Fucking let them
Who will?
go back to sleep, America. Your president is in control.
Freedom isn't free. There's a hefty fucking fee. You heard?
What'd you say, Mikey? What'd you say, Mikey?
Your life would be a lot better if you didn't fight the system.
You know what? Your life would be a lot worse. Okay? Maybe for about 15 minutes. But I bet you your dick could probably work.
Your life would be a lot better if they didn't fuck up our system before we were born.
I don't know. I'll take my life all over again just the way it is.
Oh, well, you enjoy it. I'm glad you had a pleasant fucking experience. Well, guess what? There's many people of all colors, Mikey, not just black.
Oh shit, it's coming back. Here it comes.
Of all colors, not just black, not just black folks, poor white folks, poor Hispanic folks, poor Asian folks. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Oh,
remember,
dude,
hey,
Crossride have won the best fucking comment of like the whole month right there.
Morpheus, all lives matter.
What? Oh yeah,
Morpheus fitting into the angry black man stereotype.
Oh man, you know what?
Keep putting it back up, like yay.
That BLM shit. I mean, if y'all didn't see that as the fucking rug scam thing that it was to begin with, I'm sorry. What the fuck?
What is it?
Fucking BLM. It's going down the shitter, bro.
BLM as in Black Lives Matter?
No, BLM is in Bureau of Land Management, so you don't find out what the fucking feds did to the Bundys. That's what BLM is really about. The whole weapon of mass destruction.
When they first started the BLM movement, I'd always think Bureau of Land Management because I'd ride dirt bikes. I'd always have to watch for their signs.
Right.
What?
Huh?
What?
Bureau of Land Management.
Yeah, BLM means Bureau of Land Management, which is a big federal department that they manage all the wildlife, all the public lands.
Right.
But they shouldn't be running shit because they're fucking foreign. Anyways, go ahead.
Morpheus, I didn't know we had a WLL.
Buddy,
you didn't know what?
We didn't have a White Lives Matter group. Why do you have to have
No, exactly, because the fucking lefty liberals would have lost their shit if such a thing existed. For the same exact reason why you get fucking BIPOC activity centers, but you can't set up a fucking men's shed for white men to get together and fucking talk about shit. You know?
Can we get
it's like fucking motorcycle
please?
clubs, fucking barbecues, fucking, all that sort of shit. No, you can't do that for white people, right? Because that's racist. That's why we only get those things for,
barbecue and motorcycle. Can we get a translator for the rest?
Look. Don is absolutely 100% right. Even though he's in a crown country right now, he's got 200 times more sense than fucking piss car Mike at this point. And that's what's remarkable. That's what's remarkable. Donnie lives in a fucking crown country, okay? And he's got more fucking sense of freedom than Mike does here in the good old U.S. of A., land of the free and home of the slave.
I don't know. I live in almost a perfect bubble right here in Orange County.
I bet you do. Probably next to them black lesbians that did the Black Lives Matter shit.
Yeah, we don't have any crime, no murders, no homeless.
No crime, no murders, no homeless. It's a democrat utopia is what it is. And as long as we keep all the colored people out, you know what I'm saying? It'll be all right.
We don't have any potholes or nothing.
Morpheus, you made the pinned messages in the chat today.
What? The pinned messages? Ooh.
Yeah, for this one right here. Morpheus fitting the angry black man stereotype right now. Hey, like, don't you got some kids to go take care of though, dude? For reals?
Don't I got some kids to go take care of? Hey, when they call me, I'll be there. Until they call me, I'm good.
I'll be there until they ask for money or the mom asks for money. I'll be like,
And the bottom line is they or their mama shouldn't be asking me for money. For
Why are
one,
you so angry, Morpheus? Did Elizabeth piss
why
you off?
am I angry? Because you're an idiot and you use idiot things to try to define who the fuck I
Maybe
am.
Elizabeth pissed you off or something. Pissed in your
No,
Cheerios.
Elizabeth
right?
didn't no,
Hey,
Elizabeth don't
bitch,
piss me
but
off.
she must have released another load in his car. He's like, bitch, you pissed again in the car. Last time I take you to Chick-fil-A.
Wow.
I thought maybe she pissed you off or something because you're really angry today.
No. I'm not really angry today. You've been trying to, bait me, and I gave you what you deserve. You need somebody to tell you that all your belief system is full of shit. It's been full of shit. You've been programmed to be full of shit. And you know what? Honestly, if you had thought about things just a couple of seconds,
Okay, next time I
your
get
life
around
would
my
have been
friends,
much better.
I'm gonna tell all my friends that we're in trouble. According to
You're gonna tell
some black guy. The black guy from
according to some
Detroit.
black guy. I'm sure you're gonna say that too. According to some black guy
I will.
in Detroit.
I have no problem saying that.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Include my skin color. Please
I'm gonna
do.
tell all my friends I've been scolded by some black guy from Detroit.
Why does it matter what color he is or where he's from?
Because you don't understand, my friends.
Well, are they just as racist?
More.
I don't know.
I'm one of the liberals in that group.
Yeah, you finally, dude, clip that. He just said I'm one of the liberals in that group. I told you guys he was liberal as fuck.
Oh, no, I'm a moderate.
No, you ain't moderating shit. You ain't moderating shit.
Yeah, those guys are way left of me. Way left.
ECM just called himself a liberal. We all heard
He
it.
is a liberal. We know he's a liberal.
You know why he said that? Probably because his wife was right there and he didn't want to get in trouble.
She's in the shower. She can't.
Oh, that's why you didn't get yelled at when you used the N word.
Oh yeah. Oh,
he knew he was waiting. The moment he heard the water running, he's like, "You know, good nigger."
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm sure.
It's okay, Morpheus. You'll be the center of attention in my next conversation.
Really? You'll be the center of my attention. If you really want to start a war, we can start a war, no problem. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. You want some Mikey? No problem. I give it to you, no problem.
I know.
I give it to you, no problem.
Tombstones will break your bones, but words will never hurt me.
All words do is hurt your ass, Mikey.
You know, it's really funny. There was one black guy in NASCAR, and all the fans were booing him, and he flipped them off Saturday. He's the only guy who did.
Yeah, and he was the only one in NASCAR who did that little bullshit psyop with the rope with the rope that closes down his fucking garage.
Yeah, there was a noose, and it was a pull down for the sliding door, and he said it was a noose. That's pretty fucked up.
I remember that happened. I was like, "What? There's the black guy in freaking NASCAR."
Saturday, somebody bumped him into the wall, so he got out of. He was being interviewed. I got it on Facebook. I'll send it to you guys. And as she is interviewing him, he gives the finger to the fans. I hope they fucking find his ass for doing that.
Is he like? Has his whole career, has he kind of been that angry black man, or is it just that one thing he tried to?
Yeah, he had Black Lives Matter on the side of his car.
Did he really?
What? Oh yeah. Oh, Mr. Psyop had Black Lives Matter.
That is like
that's not a
shocker. Wrong fucking crowd.
That's not a shocker though. That's not surprising at all. That the guy who was involved in the garage closing fucking pull string. It's a noose psyop. It has Black Lives Matter on the side of his fucking car. That's not a shocker at all. I'm sure he probably gave him a reduced rate to put it on there.
Hey Shane, I just sent it to you in Facebook. Look at it. I sent it to Black Sheep too in Facebook. Look at the picture. He shows him flipping off the crowd. What a dumbass! Can't believe he did that.
Oh yeah, fucking.
They're probably gonna fine him and suspend him for a while. You don't do that to the fans.
I can't believe that he was trying to ever pull the race card at all. Like when you're racing in NASCAR. I mean, let's be honest. Like, not all NASCAR fans are racist, but all white trash sister fucking racists probably are NASCAR fans.
But do you see him flipping off? See him flipping the fur?
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty obvious.
NASCAR, like, if people in NASCAR never pointed out the fact that he was black and treated him like every other driver, then why did he? Because I never knew there was a black NASCAR driver until he started doing that news thing. And I was like, what? A black dude in NASCAR? Like,
no, he was doing stuff before that. He was putting stuff on the car to because he was up to the Black Lives Matter, and he put a fist on the side of the car.
Is he from the hood? Is he not like some?
No. He can't be from the hood. First off, let's go ahead and start with the fact that this black guy's name is Bubba.
Yeah,
I know.
Bubba. I don't know any black. I don't know a single black man I've ever met in my life named Bubba. Never. Never. No black dude's named Bubba.
That's a regular name for black people. I've heard a lot of Bubbas and black people.
You met a lot of black Bubbas. There's no surprise that you probably met a lot of black Bubbas. That's probably why you don't like
right? The one that you meet in jail. His name's Bubba.
Look.
Yeah, I don't know. In California, there's a lot of Bubbas.
I haven't met a single black Bubba. I've never ever in my life met a single black
the
Bubba.
place you meet a black Bubba is like maybe in the South, and he probably grew up just the same as all the white kids down there,
What's wrong with the name Bubba?
Nothing. But I'm just saying, I've never met a black Bubba. The only black Bubbas I've ever seen are on TV driving a NASCAR or sitting there next to Forrest Gump.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
I mean,
Wasn't it
look,
Bubba Gump?
The last Bubba I ever knew was like Bubba J, and I'm pretty sure he was a white guy. Fucking
right. There you go. Exactly.
Bubba's more like a white trash. Like,
wasn't a guy in Bubba Gump? Wasn't that guy in that movie with Tom Hanks?
That was fiction, Mikey. Is my point.
Yeah, but his name was Bubba, though, wasn't it?
It's fiction, Mikey, is what I'm trying to tell you, though.
Hey, hold on a second. Hey, question: was that movie made by a white production studio?
Yeah. CIA Production Studios Incorporated.
Wasn't it Opie that made the movie? What's that guy's name?
Ron Howard.
Ron Howard. Yeah, he made the movie. He's not a racist.
No, he's a liberal shitbag.
If he's a liberal, he's a racist claiming not to be a racist.
That's worse. You know that, right?
Yeah, but hey, Morpheus, don't they have a place called Bubba Gump Shrimp?
Yep.
I'm sure they do.
Yeah, they
what's the point, man? Come on. 2 and 2. 2 and 2, buddy.
That's Bubba and shrimp. Isn't it? Black people like shrimp, so it goes together.
Oh my God! Yeah, because only black people like shrimp now, Mikey.
Hey, Vegas Golden Knights 2.
Hey, better than the Australians, because we don't like them.
What? You don't like black people?
No, shrimp, you idiot.
You guys don't eat shrimp in Australia?
No, we don't. I mean,
they get it confused.
They probably do, but I don't.
They get it confused with their little dicks. They can't tell which is the shrimp.
Wait, hey Donnie, what's wrong with shrimp?
It's just disgusting.
It's an oppressive food. It's an oppressive food. No, listen.
That tells me that you don't like seafood, Donnie, right? Just by the way you say it. You probably don't.
Yeah, he probably doesn't.
Oh no,
like seafood,
I like a good bit of fish. Like fucking, cod, fucking snapper. Barramundi. Fucking, get a bit of. I like eating shark as well. You eat your flake or whatever. Hell yeah.
So you like fishy ass fish, but you don't like mild stuff like shrimp.
Wait, God, you never had.
Yeah, I mean it's a fish.
Red snapper is like fishy, though.
Don, you never had a shrimp cocktail?
No,
Oh man, you don't
because
know
I'm
what
not
you're
50.
What I've had millions of shrimp cocktail. I'm not 50.
Shrimp is not cheap. Don,
That's
you
why
know
he's
that?
never had it. It's for us rich Americans.
See,
Yeah.
and there's proof that there are poor white people out there in the world too. So shut
Because
up.
you know when I go out to have a shrimp cocktail, it's usually like $25 for a shrimp cocktail.
Hey, next time he gets a shrimp cocktail, he'll be thinking about you. He'll be like, Donnie's broke ass ain't
Hey,
never had no
Don,
shrimp.
we're going out to dinner at my favorite place Saturday. I'm taking my nephew and niece, and I'm going to have a shrimp cocktail, and I will take a picture of it and send it to you.
I'm going to probably respond with a photo of a beer and no fucks given.
I forgot that you're fucking broke, so you really couldn't afford a shrimp cocktail, probably.
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
Why would you mix seafood with alcohol? That just sounds fucked.
No, it's called a shrimp cocktail. It's not. It's not alcohol. They just call it a cocktail.
Yeah, you have cocktail sauce, like dipping sauce, which is like ketchup and
Wait,
horseradish.
hold on a second. So let me get this straight. Shrimp is like prawns, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
So
Prawns
right,
are
okay.
bigger.
So what? You get a cocktail glass, you fill it up with Thousand Island dressing, and what?
Not
No,
Thousand
no,
Island.
you
No,
got it all wrong.
Ew.
That's what you just said.
Google it.
No.
You're fucking.
So ketchup, imagine ketchup with horseradish
Ugh.
in it.
Yeah. Hey, it's better
Cocktail
than
sauce,
fucking.
it's called.
It's better than your.
It's
Sprint
good,
that you guys
dude.
have.
I don't like.
Okay, no, you know what? Fuck all that shit. What you need is a good fucking medium rare steak, right?
That's what you
I
eat
do.
as
I
your
have the
main
steak
course.
after the shrimp cocktail.
Yeah.
No, nice fucking medium rare steak and fucking cover the
he's not
shit
used
with
to
mushroom
having-
gravy.
Mr. Big, you're right. It's because he's broke white trash. He's not used to having two like an
Okay, hey
appetizer
Donnie,
and
could
an
you go
entree.
out to a dinner and spend $25 on a shrimp cocktail right now?
What's that?
Could you spend $25 on a shrimp cocktail?
I wouldn't.
Fuck that! I'll spend fucking $25 on several beers.
Okay, well that's what I'm saying. That a shrimp cocktail is just.
Fucking hold on a second. Hold on. 25. So 750. What? That's 15. Fucking. I could get 3 beers in with the money you spend on one shrimp cocktail. Fuck that.
I take shrimp
Okay.
cocktail.
I could get 3 beers. That's a better deal.
No, it's
But
not.
there's eight shrimp in that cocktail. Okay, 8
She
shrimp.
beat you.
That's
Yep.
a lot of shrimp in a shrimp cocktail.
And there's 3 beers in just under $25. So.
This is at the.
Oh, I think about that, Joseph. Like when the Chinese.
Oh yeah, that's right. When they don't clean them out properly, you end up sucking out. You end up eating the fucking shrimp fucking poop shoot.
A lot of the Latin countries, a lot of the other countries, they eat it with like the head. They cook it with the head and everything on. And I'm like, ew. That means that like the shit trail hasn't been cleaned out. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah, no. See, over here, like you can buy them from like the deli, right? Which they have them all fucking pre-cooked, and about the only problem is that even when they're all cooked and everything, right? They still have the fucking shit in the shit tube.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't eat them if their shit is still in their shit tube.
Shit
I don't eat shitty. I only eat clean. Like even at my house, when like I'm a good cook, and when I've made them and I like accidentally I've bought ones that weren't peeled yet, then I've got to peel them and like devein them, which is pulling the fucking poop shoot out. Oh, I hate it.
Oh man, fuck that.
But I won't
Like
eat
I
'em
said,
without.
get yourself a steak, medium rare, and cover that thing with mushroom gravy.
Ew,
That's
you
the
lost
fucking.
me at mushroom. If it's a good steak, you don't put any gravy. Are you kidding me? You just
Fucking gravy goes with steak, bro. What are you talking about?
Gravy and steak.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're out of your mind.
I'm not out of my
You're
mind.
used
Says
to
the
some
one
really
spending
low-level
$25 on fucking prawns.
You're used to eating some low level food. You don't know about shrimp cocktail, and you put gravy on your steak. If you got a good steak, you don't put shit on it. Just the fucking salt and pepper, maybe a little.
Okay, look,
bit.
I will agree with you on that point because you can eat it either way. But
now cheaper steaks, I will. I'll put like A1. I worked at like fine dining restaurants where if people ask for like steak sauce, I would like even go tell the chef. I'd be like, they want steak sauce, chef, and he'd be like, white trash mother. He'd like lose his shit.
Fucking white steak sauce. Oh God!
Wow,
what an abomination!
Dude, yeah, I knew Cross was an idiot. Yeah. That now, if I get cheap steak, like around Vegas, when I lived in Vegas, you know, like you get like $7.99 steak and eggs, or sometimes even cheaper back in the day. Like those steaks, oh, you better believe is getting some A1. But at like even at like a decent, somewhat decent like steak like chain restaurant, I won't use nothing other than sometimes I'll do Oscar style. Do you know what that is?
Nope. What is that?
So they put it's got béarnaise sauce, which is do you know what hollandaise sauce is?
Roughly, yeah.
So it's like it's hollandaise sauce, but with tarragon, which makes it béarnaise sauce, and then it's got a little bit of asparagus and crab. It's called Oscar style. It's like a fancy shit, and that I will do like because they don't coat the whole steak. It's just a little bit.
Yeah. See now, so look, mushroom gravy or nothing, right? And the best way to have it, best way to have steak with nothing is when it's still alive and mooing.
Hey, Donnie, look in the chat. I put a shrimp cocktail in there for you.
That looks absolutely disgusting.
I bet
it does. It looks like someone sold you a couple of prawns with a fucking glass of tomato sauce.
I wish I was eating that.
First of all, it's not tomato sauce. Well,
sorry, tomato sauce.
Yeah, but that's cocktail sauce. It's different.
Yeah, it's cocktail sauce, Don.
Those have not been deveined. See,
that's above your pay grade. There,
$25 for some shrimp with Heinz.
No, it's not Heinz. It's cocktail sauce. Hey, shrimp is not
it's
cheap.
Clamato.
Shrimp is not cheap. That stuff's expensive.
Hey, that is literally a shitty example, dude. Because
I know that's the best picture.
I mean, it does. They
haven't been deveined, so they literally got the shit trail still in them.
Look, you have to pull the tail off, and it's a lucky dip as to whether you get the taste of shit or not. Fucking hell.
No, you eat most of it. You don't eat the tail. You eat up to the tail.
But Mike, on the back ridge. Mike, on the back ridge of it, it's supposed to be cut open and deveined. You're supposed to take the poop chute out.
Well, I eat it with a poop chute in there. It doesn't matter.
Extra flavor, huh?
Of course.
The cocktail sauce.
Well, it ain't gonna kill you either way. It ain't gonna kill you either way.
Seafood is ate it like that.
Yeah, it's been good.
I've eaten it that way, obviously, but I try to avoid it when I see that. I'm like,
the cocktail sauce, you don't taste it.
Have you guys had blue steak
that's
before?
a fucking surf and turf, dude. Steak and shrimp. It's called surf and turf, or they'll do it with lobster and steak.
Yeah, I bet Joseph Smith has caught a few shrimp.
You're making me fucking hungry now.
They call it. You guys call it surf and turf. I'm pretty sure it's also called reef and beef.
Reef and beef.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Reef and beef. Never heard that.
So close yet so far away. Surf and turf. Oh, you mean no reef and beef? We back her off and we have a reef and beef.
That sounds like something you do after you've had about 10 beers. I reefed and beefed.
So, is it all Australians that don't like shrimp, don't it? Because I'm kind of curious. I mean, have you guys been making
plenty of Aussies love shrimp, right? But just not me, you know.
Oh, okay, all right.
Lobster? Do you like lobster?
Yeah, typically shrimp is usually more popular with the straight population. It makes sense.
Hey, Donnie, what about lobster? It comes from Australia.
Lobster? God, no.
You don't eat lobster either?
Lobster,
Nope.
yeah, the cockroaches of the sea.
Oh, my God. That's a delicacy, Don.
Shrimp, crab, lobster, all delicious as fuck to me, along with clams, mussels. What the fuck else?
Oh, you motherfuckers!
Well, they have to.
No,
I only
that's
like my seafood, like my my
fuck.
shellfish.
Oh,
I don't like
John,
raw.
did you
nothing
know
that
that-
matters to nothing that matters to anyone else. But I've just discovered a fucking great big fucking scratch around the camera lens of my phone.
Of me phone,
John, do
you
you
mean
realize
my-
that
So
seafood is
Morpheus likes his sushi,
Right.
or Morpheus likes his shellfish like he likes his women, huh?
Oh look!
What?
Oh, hey, clip that one too, sheep.
What?
Mike was talking about how he likes to eat it with the poop shoot.
No, that's Mikey. That's Mikey that's on that poop
Yeah,
shoot
that's
kick.
what I mean. That's
Mm.
Mikey said. I like to eat it with the poop shoot.
Hey, Donnie, do you know that seafood is good for your heart?
Oh, you got a clip when he calls him the N.
I am very aware that seafood is good for your heart.
I know, so you should be eating at least some
Yeah, we got all
seafood
kinds
once
of
a
clips
week.
today.
You'll live
What
a
was
lot
the other one?
longer
I
if
was
you
like,
eat
clip
seafood.
that, hurry. Mike said something about it was something. Was he something gay or something? I can't remember.
You would live a lot longer if you eat
We need
plenty
somebody
of
out there with
seafood.
timestamps or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're missing a boat. You need that mercury in that fish in your heart.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Fucking
Mercury. Nah, you do need the chromium and vanadium and the calcium and everything else that's fucking essential for your body to run that comes from the sea. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
What about that scare that they had from Japan when they had that nuclear reactor that spilled in the ocean? Remember they said all
Oh,
that was
yeah.
going to come to America?
Like 10, 12 years ago.
Yeah, all that was supposed to come across the water.
They did.
to
They were
America.
finding in like Alaska and shit. They were finding all kinds of fish that had really high radiation levels.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a thing.
See,
Yes,
but
sir.
let me tell you exactly why it wasn't a thing. Is because now, like, look, it wasn't going to be a thing because all the fish that you buy in the supermarket, Mike, it's all done in farms, on land farms, in massive fucking water tanks and shit, right?
Oh, not
you
all
know,
of it. Not all
all that fucking ocean life, caught fresh from the sea, fucking bullshit. It is. It's fucking caught fresh from a tank out the back, mate.
I don't know. That stuff the fish we get in Newport Beach, it comes fresh fish that they just caught that day off the boats.
Caught it right off the farm.
Right off the boat.
Yeah, that's it.
well, it used to be able to, like down there in San Diego, they got a place called Anthony's Fish Grotto, Seaport Village. Supposed to have fresh fish, caught daily, that kind of shit. They cook it up for you.
Fresh
you can
fish
have
caught
octopus.
daily. Yep,
You know where
mentions
they
absolutely.
for sure still do that?
So hold on. If their
No, I
marketing,
don't think
if
they
their
do it
marketing
anymore.
says fresh fish caught daily, they're not lying. If the fish are in that big tank that I described, they said nothing about it coming from the ocean. Now, did they?
Yeah, they caught it. They caught it in the tank. That's funny.
No, dude, like Seattle. Anyone who's been to Pike's Marketplace, like there, they still do. They'll catch shit fresh and they'll bring it right up to the marketplace, like because they're only a couple hundred yards from the water's edge.
Hey, a Chinese friend of mine took me to a Chinese restaurant, and they had this big aquarium in the front when we walked in, and he was talking to this guy in Chinese. I didn't know what they're talking about. Well, he told the guy the fish that was swimming around there, I noticed that when we got to our table, that fish was on the plate, already cooked.
Damn.
So
they cook for you. They cook for you, no problem, Quilo. They hook you up.
Listen to this. They brought the fish all with a head and tail and everything. It was complete. They had to clean it right there on this table.
That's bloody cool, man. I mean, look, not gonna lie, I'd love to have an experience like that. Like walk into a restaurant, they fucking grab a fish out of the tank and they just fucking prep it all right in front of you. That'd be fucking sick.
No, they didn't prep it. They brought it whole cooked, and then he had to prep it himself.
Yeah, no, but like that's what I'm saying is I'd love to see like something like that. Look, I'm sure you have, but tell me something anyway. Look, I'm sure you have, but tell me about this anyway. Have you ever been to one of those restaurants where like you don't get your steak cooked and brought to you, but instead they bring you like a fucking 400-degree stone plate where you get to cook the steak yourself?
No, we used to have those places. They don't have them anymore.
Go to Lord real quick.
We still got those over here. They're fucking brilliant.
They were called cook
How
your
about you? How about you?
Sizzler. The Sizzler bought them out and doing it themselves.
Oh man, you know what? The last Sizzler shut its doors over here not so long ago. Man, that was the fucking place, yo. Gather up the fam and your friends or whatever, fuck off down there and you pay your entry. It's like fucking unlimited salad bar and they just keep bringing you cheesy toast as well. It was great.
Yeah, the Sizzler brought out, it was called Cook Your Own Steak. You walked in, you looked at the steak, they had it behind a glass, you picked one out and you cooked it yourself.
Yep.
And then they
Yeah,
had
no, that was the shit, man. Yeah.
They had a salad bar.
Yeah, but salad bar was always more than just salad bar. Like people are hearing salad bar, they're thinking, oh, fucking veggies only. No, fucking, you'd also have your pastas and your fucking Italian dishes and shit like that. And then, of course, salad bar, that includes like your fruit and desserts after as well. So, oh man, no.
But COVID killed all the salad bars here.
Oh yeah, oh absolutely, yeah, because people are dirty, disgusting, germ-ridden freaks.
In fact, they had a restaurant. It was called I forget. It was just a salad bar restaurant, and they closed all of them down because
yep,
keep them open.
That's it.
Trying to think of the name of it, what it was.
Now, there's this other place over here in Aussie that actually does the whole surf and turf thing. It's a fucking seafood and steakhouse called Jay Liano's.
Do they have bloomin' onions?
I've no fucking idea. It's been that long since I've been there.
Mike, everything that you get at fucking Outback Steakhouse in America is not really there.
It's supposed to be authentic Australian.
No, it's not authentic at all. You've asked him these questions before, and every time he's like, "What is that?"
Is that just like Taco Bell's not real Mexican food?
Yes. Like, you really think they're running around with drinks called Wallaby Darns?
Well, I don't know.
No, we do not have a drink called a Wallaby Darn.
Or the Bloomin' Onion?
No, definitely not.
Or what shrimp on the bobby is actually what they call like their shrimp fucking.
Oh wow. Now you know what? You come over here looking for a drink, you know what we call it? A fucking stubby, mate.
At least we don't have to put up with fucking Vegemite. That's for sure.
Hey, Vegemite's great. What are you talking about? That'll make you live longer, Mike. Get some Vegemite in you.
Tell you what, Austin brought me some and I threw that shit away. Open the jar and I almost
Let me guess, because you fucking spread it like an American, right?
I didn't even spread it. I just opened the jar and smelled it and threw it in the trash.
He spread it like fucking his neighbor spreads his ass cheeks. And he goes home to his wife afterwards. Afterwards, him and his buddy.
So it's not gay.
So,
it's not gay.
So to clarify, hold on, Mike, listen to me. Okay, look, Vegemite is one of those things that look, it smells wretched, right? Granted, okay, fair enough. But listen, what you got to do is you got to cook yourself a good slice of toast. Okay, you butter that shit. And you only need like a little scrape of Vegemite, okay? You're not supposed to spread it like jelly on your fucking toast or whatever, right? You just need a little scrape, right? You look at your thumbnail, right? Your thumbnail on your hand, okay? Maybe the length that's twice of that on the knife, and that's it. Well, I mean, sure, I guess, maybe.
ADA says by the spoonful.
Yeah, but that's because ADA is ADA.
Yeah,
you mean the size of Morpheus' dick?
What's that?
Is that the difference between his like age, like your generational gap? Like that's how he proves your generation's pussies because like he was the last generation that would just spoon eat Vegemite.
Pretty much.
When I opened that jar up, I almost threw up. Okay, that's
no. Look, as I said, it probably smells wretched because it's based on like yeast extract, right? It's like Vegemite was originally invented from the after product of brewing beer.
I've had some girls when they took their clothes off, they smelled a lot like that.
You've been getting with the wrong kind of girl, man.
I've never even smelled Vegemite. I guarantee I've never smelled a woman that smells like Vegemite, and I've never smelled Vegemite. I think I could confidently say that you're disgusting, Mike. What kind of woman are you?
Dude, if she smells like Vegemite, tell her to go wipe her ass.
Yep, I've had some girls that would smell pretty bad.
Ew.
Yeah, didn't you say you were offered something downtown Las Vegas? What the hell? Didn't he say he was down there?
You need a little bit. little bit of Vegemite. That's all. Not a lot.
Hey Shane, didn't Mikey say he was offered something? He was offered something from one of them hoes
He
downtown
tried
in
to,
Vegas.
yeah, that's when he realized his dick would never get hard again. He tried to bang some black hooker
And
at the
I tell you
freaking
what,
Wild
she
Wild
smelled
West.
like Vegemite.
Oh my
She smelled like taking a shower in about a week.
Look,
And she still had her clothes on.
so Vegemite is a fermented food, probably incredibly healthy for you.
Yeah,
Same
it's
thing with
like
like
byproduct of making beer.
yeah, brewer's yeast. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the byproduct though after they've made the beer.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
women have yeast infections, so that'll.
Yeah, Mike, you were fucking around with. No wonder why your dick don't work. Disgusting. If I was your dick, I would be like, fuck you too.
You've been feeding it poison your entire life, buddy.
Yeah, you've been shoving your dick. You shoved your dick down Vegemite.
You know, it's really fucking good though. Like, how many of you here have tried a proper kangaroo steak or eaten kangaroo at all?
I've only had it in sausage.
No. I try it.
But
I try kangaroo.
You can't really. It's not.
I like shark. I like shark, so kangaroo shouldn't
I
be.
used to eat shark a lot when I was a kid. My dad didn't like seafood, but he would eat shark.
Right.
Shark
So think
steaks are
about
delicious.
think about beef for a second, right? Just good old beef steak, right? Now think about that, but twice as good, and that's roughly what kangaroo steak territory.
I don't see how it can be twice as good. It's a cute little animal that wants to go in a little pouch and just love its mommy.
Oh no, we wait until they're grown up to fucking cut them down.
Still, they're still so cute. See, if that's why, if I ever
they're
went to
not cute when they're trying to box your face in.
I know.
Dude. Say that. That motherfucker cute when he's punching you in the head.
Oh, I know. Have you guys ever seen videos of there was a video, I think someone shared it in our chat, where it was a dude, shows him just hauling ass all of a sudden, into the shot, and then keeps going, and you're like, what the fuck is he running from? Then this huge kangaroo, bunk, bunk, bunk.
Yep.
The dude was hauling and running at his full speed as fast.
Dude, you have to, man. They start jumping after you, man. Yeah, you better fucking watch out.
And it was one of the big ones, like the big.
What, big red one?
Yeah, I guess I don't.
Red one or gray one?
Yeah, I don't remember the color of it. I just remember it was big as fuck. It was like as big as the guy.
Okay, look, if it was a brown or grayish looking one, you might be all right. But if it was a red one, son, you better be running. Those motherfuckers will stomp you down.
How many types of fucking kangaroos are there?
There's two.
And you eat both types, or is there one type that's better for eating?
I don't know which type it is that we actually eat, but yeah, there's two main types. There's your brown kangaroo, which is the one you see every old day,
Smaller, right?
Yeah, they're smaller, yeah. But then the big buff ones, right? The big red ones, yeah, no, those are the ones you got to worry about.
The big buff ones that look like wannabe whale, the fucking kangaroo. World.
Yeah. For comparison, I suppose you could say it's wannabe whale crossed with a kangaroo.
Kangaroo whale. He's a fighter, Mike.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go tell an AI image generator to go make that because I need to see that now. Fucking kangaroo whale.
Kangaroo whale. If you don't boy drip, you're going to hell. You'll be killed by kangaroo whale. Oh. Yeah.
Where did BlackSheep go?
I'm in my car.
Oh.
He's driving car now.
Oh,
you can't
Acura.
tell? It's an Acura. That's right.
Oh, he's an Acura.
You're not.
We didn't hear the
You're
truck.
not paying attention, Guaylo. Why we have to translate for you all the time?
I forgot that truck is broke down.
What up?
What up? Yeah, hey, BlackSheep, let's hear you freaking hit it in the Acura. Come on, give us that. With your looks like your shit. Hey, look
Yeah,
at
make this
even
shit
the way
face
he
in the
dresses
Acura.
is different right now. Hold on, look.
I
So
know.
he looks like as white trash as can be, right? When he was driving around his truck, he'd have on like nice shirts or a nice jacket or something. You know, here he's got his old Acura. He's fucking just throwing on his fucking
Yeah, I'm just white trashing it.
right, fucking armpit hairs just
So did we
hanging
make
out.
you hungry talking about all that seafood?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to get some Chinese.
Yeah, the best Chinese in town was China. What was it? China Go Go or something like that. Yeah, the China Go Go
I think
up
that's
off
where
of
I'm
like.
going.
Yeah, the China Go Go I used to like was the one off of Ann Road, like Ann Road in Decatur. I think it was Decatur and Ann. Man, they made that Mongolian barbecue. Man, that it would burn your soul when you would eat that shit. Man, it was good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, I need to find a big red kangaroo picture. Fucking red kangaroo. Yeah. Okay.
Rhino just shared something saying for the stream. Let's see what this is. Dude, I can't look at anything right now on Instagram. Apparently, someone in Thailand 2 days ago tried to sign on with my account. So now it won't let me fucking access Instagram, anything. So I guess I gotta change my password.
Okay, we'll put that picture there. There we go. Red Kanga.
Your lady boys are trying to hack you, Shane.
Yeah.
It's in the
No,
comments.
I don't ever go on Instagram, other than like to see when you guys share shit. Because is that where the trannies hang out or the ladyboys? That would make sense why Rhino's always sharing IG stuff.
Oh no! It's in the comments. It just says, "Lady boys trying to hack you, Shane. They trying to get you, Shane." Why it get so quiet all of a sudden?
I don't know.
What you got?
Somebody
What
is
a-
asking about what our group's about. Supposedly they're a girl, so I'm just like, first off, if you're really a girl, warning
Yeah,
about the group.
there's we only got a couple of females in the entire group. Who do we got? We got Rogue and who's the other one?
Gypsy.
I'm
Gypsy.
watching a
Yeah.
dumbass
And
fail to
BlackSheep
use Midjourney
sister.
properly right now, and it's fucking hilarious.
And that's out of what, like 3,000-4,000 people in the community. So those aren't good
There's
odds.
another one, Anika, something like that is her name. How you pronounce it? It's she's been around for
China
I
a
think
go
like
go.
2 years since Drip started. So, but yeah, that's pretty for the most part. I mean, we have 5 girls tops that I would say that are somewhat regulars.
Right. And based on the amount of men in the group, man, those aren't pretty good odds. I'm just saying. Like women hear crypto and they walk the other way. So you got to flash some money and then like I don't know, write a Bitcoin symbol on the actual fiat or something. I don't fucking know. Women run the other way.
You talking about Trisha?
right, let's check. Oh shit! End of the second, tied 2-2.
Miami's getting their ass whooped, Mikey.
How bad is it?
Boston's going to be the first team to come back from 0-3 and win.
It's 82-65.
Yep, I told you.
Who did each of them eliminate from the playoffs?
Boston eliminated Philadelphia, and no, Miami took out Philadelphia, and Boston took out
Milwaukee, didn't they?
No. Milwaukee went down to Miami.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, there was the Knicks. They took out the Knicks.
The Knicks made it that far. I was joking earlier when I said watch Mikey.
Oh, the Knicks had a good team.
Mikey's going to become a Knicks fan next once they take over.
No, I'm not. Fuck you. I'm looking up my baseball card right now.
Watch.
I got this. Look, I think this thing's worth a lot of money. I'm going to show you a picture of it. Trying to find it. Look how big. Look how thick this book is from Beckett.
Is it every sport?
This is a 23 edition of Beckett. Look how big it is.
Every sport though?
Every fucking sport. But look, this is a box of Fleer. It's a sealed box that I've had since 1989.
Fuck. What are? Damn, I have
look,
some
it's still sealed from Fleer.
Nice.
This is 2002 rookies. This thing could be worth $1,000.
Damn, I almost want to fucking go grab my box of and be like, Mike, how much? Tell me what all these are.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what this thing. I've got two of these. They're sealed. They're factory sealed.
I've got a bunch of
fucker.
Look how many pages. Look at this. Look, guys.
Dude, I still have Mike. I have boxes.
Man, you know what?
Of factory sealed boxes
Fuck
of like
Midjourney,
football,
man.
baseball, and basketball.
Fucking
still.
stingy cunts.
Like the packs, like unopened cases of packs.
It's all right here in this book.
Just
trying to find this shit.
What's that? Fuck, what were those ones that I had? Some I think they were 2017 Don Russ rated rookies.
Don Russ they got O-Pee-Chee, Don Russ. They got Tops. Pinnacle. There's all kinds of shit. I know it's just hard to find this shit. It's a small way. God, it sounded like somebody trying to blow their nose.
That no good you people.
They're no good, you people.
Yeah.
So, Mike, I have I believe it's look it up. I guess it's 2016. I think I have a Ezekiel Elliott rated rookie, but it's like a special one.
All I've got is baseball and basketball. I don't have football.
Oh, it doesn't have football in there.
They're each one of them is separate. They're like $36 I just bought them. 36.
Well, because I'm looking right now. I'm looking right now online, and it's saying like they're selling for like $300, and I have it.
That's probably it's 9 or 10 condition. That's
mine is. I took mine straight out of a pack, and it went into hard case.
Well, if it's a grade 9 or 10, that's what that price is. The top price.
I've got one of these ones too. I wonder how much these ones are worth.
You gonna howl? Yeah, you do.
I don't think I'm gonna sell that Curry though yet. The Curry the Topps card.
I'll be in there in a minute.
Going for $10,000 now.
What was the There was a fucking quarterback that came out the same year as Ezekiel Elliott.
What year did he come out in?
2016, I believe.
Well, there was a bunch of quarterbacks.
It was one of the guys that was doing really fucking good, and then I haven't. Who was it? I can't remember. I have a couple of his rookie cards.
7 years ago.
What?
That was 7 years ago.
Damn, it doesn't seem like it's been that long.
Yes, time flies. My stroke is almost 8 years in December. Hard to believe it's been that long. Man, it's so hard to find anything in this book. I don't know why I bought these.
I'm fucking Sean Connery.
My Sean Connery.
You are Sean Connery.
I don't remember the fucking.
Boston's going to be the first team to come back from 0-2-0-3.
Oh, Carson Wentz. That's the one. Carson Wentz. I have his same. I got it out of the same pack, Mike. So I got a Carson Wentz fucking rated rookie, but I think the Carson Wentz was the special one. It was like I got two.
I'd say because he's not really that popular, the quarterback.
No, they're not. He's not anymore. But his fucking shit right now is going for $400 still.
Well, that's when he was on Washington. Then they dumped, or Philadelphia.
Philly, yeah, Philly. That's who it was. Because that's why I couldn't remember. Because like he was, the way I remember him, he was kind of a flop. But I got both of those cards out of the same fucking pack at Walmart, dude. And I was like, what in the fuck? Because that right there with current market value, that's like $700 between those two cards. If I got them rated, you know.
You can put them on eBay and probably get even more.
Yeah, I would just have to get them. I'd have to get them all ranked and shit.
It costs like $50 to get them rated.
And I have Dak Prescott too. Also I got all these, dude. I started buying because of that pack, or that day. I got a bunch of them that were all good. But out of the same pack, I got the Carson and the Elliott.
Yeah, but the problem with the cards nowadays, they make so many of them.
Yeah, well, I started buying when I found out those 2016 Don Russes. Like, I started buying up all of them because this was like 3 years, 2 years later. They were like on clearance at Walmart, and I just fucking bought all of them. I still have a bunch that are unopened. I haven't even opened the packs because they're potentially worth a lot of fucking money.
I'd sure like to open this thing up, but I don't want to break the seal of factory seals on this thing.
Yeah, that's the way I feel about some of mine.
I can't find it. It's 2002, but they don't have it. It's called the Fleer Ultra. I don't see why it is not fucking listed. Fucking driving me nuts. I bought these books just for this stuff. Now I can't even find this shit. I'm gonna call Beckett up tomorrow and tell him, give me my fucking money back. I can't even read your books. Jeez.
Let's see.
That Curry rookie card's actually worth more now than Michael Jordan's.
Wow, really?
It's $10,000 for the rookie card. Yeah, Michael Jordan stuff is kind of tapering off. It's only the old folks that want that shit. I mean, young kids really don't know who he is. That's what kind of why they brought the movie back. That movie kind of brought him back. Because when I went to see the movie, there was a couple of kids sitting next to me, and who is that Michael Jordan guy that made a movie about it? I mean, really? You don't know who Michael Jordan is? I said, do you know who Mickey Mouse is?
They said, we sure do, you goofy motherfucker.
Oh, touche there. Hey, how's our H&W doing there? I meant to ask you.
It's on the comeback, to be continued.
That's what he always says. See, at least he's not gonna fall for the fucking Forex shit and say the wrong thing.
Oh, I thought, are you and Don in cahoots together?
Well, I mean, I'm not a no.
Oh. Did you guys watch that Forex AMA today?
Yeah, we listened to it, and
so do you hear it? I didn't hear it. I've got to take.
Nothing that I was excited about.
So there's nothing new coming out. What was it all?
There
about?
UI
He's been talking about that for 2 months.
I know.
I mean, what's that one guy that gets a boner for
it? Dude, it takes time to fucking get shit right. You know?
Yeah, I know. We know that. Well, how long have we been waiting for sheep?
Again, same situation. As you're waiting, right? As you've been waiting, you've been seeing all kinds of shit that's happening in the markets that, okay, we don't want to do that. Oh, now we don't want to do that, right? It's you learn from other people's mistakes as you're going. So sometimes waiting is better because, or taking your time.
So really, there's some new shit for H&W for sure. You're not just joking my chicken.
Oh, he's totally fucking choking your chicken. He's playing hide the pickle with you.
Yeah. I hope you guys got some new people in the background because the last one sucked. You guys made a big mistake when you guys fired Donnie.
Donnie never worked for H&W.
Yeah, he did. He said he was a consultant. He wasn't a consultant?
Well, yeah, I mean, but he was not like. I mean,
he didn't bring anything to the table?
Donnie always brings stuff to the table.
Yeah,
Holy fuck, dude.
I wish he'd bring something to our table.
Dude, Mike, I have a bunch of like old hockey cards from like my childhood, like 91, 92 Upper Decks. I got a lot. Like I bought cases and cases. Dude, right? The Dominic Hasek rookie card selling for $10,000, dude. I have at least one. At least one. Sergei Fedorov rookie selling for $1,000. I have at least one. Teemu Solani, $4,000.
Well, you better check it out then.
I have multiple. Well, that was my one of my retirement plans was like my card collection.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of you know those
that
cards
Dominic
that come out
Hasek is-
before the company releases them. I forget what you call those.
Dude, I can't believe this Dominic Hasek is worth that fucking much.
Yep. Depends on how good they are.
Yeah, my shit, all of mine that I have now, I took them straight out of packs because like I kind of got this nostalgic moment, and because a guy gave me an unopened box of like what was it, 89 or 90, I think it was, Major League Baseball set for Fleer. So it started me buying up all kinds of fucking shit, dude. Like all the shit from my childhood, and I was buying cases. Like I'd get home from work and I would sit there till like 3 a.m. opening cards and putting them in plastic, the good ones, and then I'd sleep like 2 hours, come home, and I'd open like another like 500 packs at a time, dude. It was nuts. I still have so many unopened. Don't you have a bunch of unopened packs?
Yeah, they're all out in the garage. I'm going through them this week. I got a buddy coming over. He's going to help me. I'm going to give him some of them. So we're helping me, and I want to get rid of all this shit.
Hey, check it out. So my stepdaughter's like running for student government or whatever, right? And so her buddy they were making videos to get themselves elected and shit, which I found hilarious. And this is a young brother who said, "Oh, Obama inspired him and shit," right? And so I'm a dick. I pop in the kitchen. I'm like, you know what? Obama inspired me too. Like him and his boyfriend Michael were like the best couple in the White House. I'm a bunch of dicks, dude. I don't care. I thought it was hilarious.
Oh, look, you have a request, Morpheus.
I am the Black Hitler. Yeah. This World War II was not about me dominating anything. This was about me in my power.
Miami's down by 20. Game is over, folks. Told you it was over in the first quarter. I don't know why.
Damn, that Yamir Yager fucking rookie card. I've got at least 2 of those. $970.
I got a bunch of those. Remember, I was an upper deck hockey dealer too.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, did you do all the sports?
Yep. When you're an upper deck dealer, you carry all the cards.
Do you still have some of the old school hockey shit unopened?
I don't know. I probably do. I haven't been through my stuff in years.
Like, what years would you have? Like early to mid 90s? Like, when were you doing it?
I ran my store for 89, 90, and 91.
That's like, yeah, that's the time frame that I was most active as a kid, probably doing it.
Yeah, I was collecting all kinds of shit.
Hey, does anybody know where to get some good quality seeds to like grow like some tomatoes? And I mean like some heirloom shit, like the real good quality.
Target.
Farmers market, dumbass.
Farmers market.
Hey, did I hear Elizabeth call him a dumbass?
Hey, go to Target, dude. They got them right next to your new bathing suit you're gonna grab.
Hey, was that Elizabeth calling him a dumbass? Was that Elizabeth calling you a dumbass in the background?
She said something about a farmer's market that's not too far away. I think I'm gonna fuck with that. Yeah, I'm gonna start growing some.
You're so white, dude.
I heard her call you a dumbass.
You're such a white, non-white guy. Like, you're not even just black.
No. Everybody needs to be thinking about living healthier. If you got a piece of land, you can plant a fucking garden. It might be in your best interest to do so.
Market, and I'm gonna get me some.
Hey, Morpheus, I heard her calling you a dumbass.
Okay, and
you gonna let her call you a dumbass?
Dude, she's pissed in his car. You think she can't get away with calling him a dumbass?
It's a fucking shame. Shut up, dude. Or I tell your girl to give you the chocolate again.
Come on, dude.
I'm gonna get your girl. I'm gonna get your girl to fuck you up, Shane.
Dude, calm down.
I'll get her to whoop your ass, man.
Man, I wish I did still have my full collection I had as a kid, dude. Because, like, my collection right now, if I still had it as a kid, the one I had as a kid, dude, it'd be worth a nice six-figure amount, very large.
I don't think people are going to pay that kind of money for your homoerotic G.I. Joe fucking. What the fuck was that He-Man collector's items, bro?
Holy fucking balls, bro. Dude, I had fucking three perfect Wayne Gretzky rookie cards and one that was fucked up. Back in like 1990, my mom's family sent it from Canada. Bro, the O-Pee-Chees, they're selling right now. One of them selling for $42,500. There's another one selling for $99,000, dude.
That's crazy.
Motherfuck. Holy
fuck. Nerds pay a lot of money for dumb shit. Because typically they have a lot of money and no pussy in sight.
Let's see. So
pussy they don't have to pay for it. That is.
9. These are both 9s, ranked 9s out of 10. I had 2 that were 3 that were 10s, and one it had we didn't even get that one graded because a dog, before they sent it to me, one of their dogs like chewed it up a little bit, but they went by the day it was still in like big heavy duty plastic by the time they sent it to me. Fuck, I wish I still had those, dude. Wow, bro, for 2 packs, unopened packs of those cards, it's over $500,000, dude, just because you could possibly. Oh my god, dude, there's one here. It's a 9.5 and it's $200,000. I have.
You know how many Mickey Mantles I put through the spokes of my bikes when I was 5
bet,
years
dude.
old?
Dude, I had fucking 3 10s, dude. That means I could have potentially sold them nowadays for $200,000 to $300,000 a piece.
Did you hear what I said? You know how many Mickey Mantles I ran through the spokes of my bike?
Dude, anything that you ran through the spokes of your bikes back then, or it would be worth something now.
That's true.
Did your bike? Hey, Mikey, did your bike?
Made your bike sound like a motorcycle.
Hey, Mikey.
Basic player from back then, before they started mass producing, is typically worth at least $20.
Mikey, I got a question for you. Did your bike have that girly ass banana seat shit on it? I mean, you can be honest. That Wonder Years shit.
And I had ape hangers. I had ape hanger handlebars too.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
We had little tassels that hung from the back.
Yeah, that don't sound gay at all.
Then I had a little bell that when you push with your thumb, it would ring, go ring, 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 ring.
Ring, ring, yeah.
But we weren't gay back then.
Yeah, you were just played hide the pickle. We know.
The word gay wasn't even developed back then. It started in the 70s. And you know, gay really meant just somebody that was happy. It didn't mean what it means today. If you were gay, you were just happy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you weren't trying to play hide the pickle to anybody.
No, you played hide the pickle with all your straight friends, right, Mike? Isn't that how you guys did it?
What's that?
You guys played hide the pickle with your straight friends, right?
No, we would find the gay guys and just do wedgies.
Oh, you play it with them because they wouldn't tell anybody?
I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be back. I gotta go.
Wedgies on the gay guys.
Take a Mikey and wipe my PCM. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Lisa, I might have to go take a Morpheus here in a minute.
Damn, I cannot believe that, dude. That makes me sick to my stomach that if I had my card collection still, it would be worth, just with those Wayne Gretzky cards and everything else, I had easily over $1 million. Easily. The Wayne Gretzky cards make it almost that.
Damn.
Yeah, bro, I'm looking it up right now. So they've got, I found a 9.5 rated Wayne Gretzky rookie card. It's an O-Pee-Chee like I had. $200,000 plus $250 shipping and handling.
Damn.
Yeah, they're just raping them. Why? They're like, yeah, fuck it. If they're gonna pay $200,000 for it, they'll pay the $250 for shipping and handling.
Right.
What the fuck? Damn, dude. Like, I'm looking through all these different fucking.
Well, it's just got to be like transported safely.
Right? Yeah, I know. That's probably what it is. It's probably like some expensive hand courier shit.
Yeah, some high security shit.
Yeah. Dude, okay, this one is a PSA 4, which means it's fucked up. It's not in good shape at all. And it's fucking still selling for fucking $1,300. Damn, having a beat up rickety ass one is still worth fucking more than Rhino's gay ass cars. That's just crazy, man. Well, there's another card that was selling for what was it, 600 and something thousand, 700 and something thousand. And I showed you guys all. I had like four of them. I was like, what the fuck? I don't think they're worth that, but.
Wow. Shane, listen to what I'm reading on the side of this box. It says there's 285 card basic set. There's 200 basic cards, 201 all-time, 30 team players, 30 prospects. Then the parallel guard medallions in this thing. There's 200 basic cards. There's 200 all-star lineups. There's
what are their
30
paninis?
players. This is Fleer in 2002.
Then, but they're made by Panini, right? Aren't they now?
No, it's by Fleer.
Okay.
Then there's 3 limited edition insert sets in here. 15 Rising Stars, 15 Gold Gloves, 6 limited edition game-used autographed cards in here.
Fuck it, you ought to open it up and see if you got anything good.
Wow, there could be thousands of dollars.
How many boxes? You just got the one box of those?
I have 2 of them. They're sealed.
If you got 2, open one and keep the other one sealed.
It says there's, plus look for the hobby exclusive platinum medallion game used insert cards numbered.
Come on, Mike, open one on the live stream. Let's do an unboxing.
Wow. I want to open this up so
Do
bad.
you have cases in case you have an expensive
No,
one in there?
I just have 2 boxes. I don't know where I got these. I forget where I got these.
Dude,
I probably
you should open
traded.
one.
I probably traded somebody for them.
Open one. Come on, unbox. See if you get anything good.
Oh man, I hope I'm not making a mistake.
Keep one sealed and open one. See what you
Let me
get.
make sure the other one's sealed.
Yeah, if one's already fucked up, then just open that. You gotta turn on your camera. We gotta see if you get anything good.
Yeah, they're both sealed. Yep. This one's a lot better condition than the other one.
There you go. It sounds like
where I
everyone
got these. Plus, look at this. I forgot to show you what else I have. I know not very many people have these. This is I don't know if they're worth any money, but
I'm curious if those cards in your garage, how well they've held up with
look at these
weather.
These are Super Bowl ticket sets from Sprint. Okay, look at this. There is 4 games with the original tickets on them. I have like 20 of these. These came from Sprint back in, I think, 89 or 90. So these things got to be worth a lot of money too. I've got like 20.
What is that? Tickets slid into like a little pouch?
Yep. These are real game tickets.
From which Super Bowl?
From Super Bowl XXV, XXVI.
So 25 and up.
XXVII and XXVIII. The
So
Dallas
what is that,
Cowboy Buffalo Bill
25
game.
to 29?
Yep.
Huh.
I got let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 of them. I don't know where I got those. All right, I'm gonna open this box. What the fuck? It's only money. I've been dying to see what's inside now that I read the side of the box. I can't believe I can't find it in the price guide.
Hey, Mike.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, they're packs. You got to open packs. See, here's the packs.
Oh, cool.
I'll buy the other box off you for $100.
All right, well,
he probably just Googled them and saw that they're worth way more.
Let's see what's inside a pack. I'll open one up to see if I get anything.
Why? Do you know what could potentially be in there? Are you a card collector too?
I'm like you. I wish I had all my cards from my youth, dude. Like from way back in my youth.
Dude,
well, I just unsealed this thing. It was factory sealed. So,
like, dude, just my Wayne Gretzky collection of shit I had. I had pucks, everything, dude, that he signed.
Oh yeah, these things. Wow, these are cool.
I also was a big Jordan guy, so I had a lot. But I mean, I had Magic, Johnson, Jordan. Any superstar, I didn't give a fuck if it was a team I hated or not. I had like Kate, like, you know, I'd have like the binders, and I'd have like pages and pages of all the superstars.
These are great looking cards. These Flair Ultra cards. See that? First card I opened up was Alfonso Soriano. That's a pretty good player right there. See it?
Yeah. See, I don't know really who are the good players nowadays. I don't keep up on baseball enough.
This is Flair Ultra. So there could be they say there could be some autograph cards in here. Those would really be some. Let's see if I can find a top player. Jeff Kent. He's a Greg Maddux.
Greg Maddux.
Yep.
Like a throwback card of him, or is he still playing?
This is like almost his rookie card. Holy
Greg.
shit.
Oh, is it Greg Maddux Jr.?
No.
Not like the Cubs fucking pitcher from my childhood.
Yes, it is. But he's on the Braves, though. Greg Maddux from the Braves.
That's a different Greg Maddux. The other one was a pitcher.
Well, he is a pitcher.
Did that Greg Maddux pitch for the Cubs forever?
Yeah, 92. He went to the Braves.
Plays baseball, Greg Maddux?
Well, this is remember 2001.
Oh, 2001. I thought you said it was 2021.
No, these are 2001.
Oh, fuck. I thought you said they were brand new. Okay.
No, I said these
Greg
things are
Maddox
old.
was from Vegas, dude. He went to school at
I
Green
know,
Valley
he's
High
from
School.
Vegas, exactly. All right, that's one pack. Now I got to open all these fucking packs now. Son of a bitch. This reminds me of the days when I used to open all this crap. Fuck, I know what I'm going to be doing tonight. I'm not going to open the other
Hey,
box
Mike's
up, though.
like a kid in a candy store, and when he gets off here, he's gonna go open all kinds of shit. Now,
No. I'm just going to open the disc box, that's all. If I can see if I can find something in here. Because then I got to put this shit in the
how
good
many
ones
cards?
in.
How many cards do you think you have, Mike? In all with
Oh,
all
probably I'd say 500,000 probably.
damn.
Because I used to open cases up of cards looking. Oh, I got a Cal Ripken here. That's a pretty good card. Mike Sweeney, no, he's not that great. Jeff Weaver, there's a good card. Richie Sexton, and I remember all these old players. Okay, I gotta find me a good card. I hope I get one out of these boxes.
I wonder if that Greg Maddox is worth anything.
I don't know. I'll have to look at now. I can look them up in the, but I can't find the Clear Ultra in this guide. I can't believe it. I just hope I find a autograph card. One autograph card will make it worth it. Ooh, Kurt Schilling, Freddie Garcia. Well, I remember these players.
Yeah, Kurt Schilling. I remember him.
Hideo Nomo. You know that.
Oh, was he a Dodger?
No, he was a Red Sox.
Red Sox. Japanese guy?
Yeah, he used to be on the Dodgers, then they traded him to Red Sox.
Yeah, that might be worth something, dude. I don't know.
Yep.
But he was when he came to the league.
Oh, hey, I found a good one. Here we go. I got a good one here. It's a.
It's the collectible hour with PCM.
No, it just says the team players. Oh, it's a team player card. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm gonna have to do some research on this stuff.
Yeah, I'm curious if that Maddox is worth anything or the Hideo Nomo.
Yeah, I'll have to go through the book. I should have got the smaller. Oh, I got David Ortiz, Big Poppy.
Oh yeah, from Red Sox, right?
Yep, Big Poppy. No, this one he was on Minnesota. Remember, he was on Minnesota first.
Oh, dude, yeah. I wonder if that's worth anything.
He was on the Twins from '97 to 2001. Then he got traded to the Red Sox.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot, dude. Yeah, now I'm remembering that.
Yeah, these are old. These are, 20 years ago now.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's what I'm thinking, that Greg Maddox might be worth something because he was one of the badasses for his time.
Oh, now I finally got a checklist card. Now I can see who's on the checklist.
Yeah, that Ortiz too. I agree, Quantum. I bet you those might be worth something.
Man, I've only gone through 3 packs.
How many are in there total?
Go.
How many packs is there? Like 5?
There's 24 in a box.
24 packs?
Yep.
Holy shit! That little box.
Yep. There's only 10 cards. There's only 10 cards per pack.
Okay.
And they're thick. They're thicker than normal baseball. They made them a little thicker.
Damn, Quantum. I wish I had mine. I also wish I had all my comic books and pogs, dude. Because as a young kid, I already collected shit with the intentions of like it being collectible. I wasn't one of those kids that was like, yeah, I like baseball cards. I was like, yeah, I like them, and they're going to be worth lots of money, so I'm putting them in plastic.
Dude. Ink fucking ripped.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah.
You mean ink's coming back?
It's got to go
Everything's
up,
coming
down,
back.
up. Yeah, it's got to be super volatile till we get more money in there.
What's
Hex is
Sparky
fucking mooning.
What's Sparky looking like?
Oh shit! I don't know.
Hey,
I've
here's
looked
a Mariano Rivera. That'll be worth something.
at Sparky. There was a little Sparky thing.
Probably one of the greatest relief pictures ever, Mariano Rivera. I wonder what this one's.
Oh,
like.
nice, dude. I remember back then, that's an 89 upper deck in like 1990. It was like a year or two later. One of my buddies pulled one out of a pack and I was with him, dude. It was at that point in my life, it was the most expensive card I had ever like seen and touched, like, or watched pulled out of a pack.
Yeah.
It was worth like $50, dude, back then already, right when he pulled it out of the pack.
Yeah, I'm looking for these autograph cards. I haven't seen one yet. They say there's a chance, you know. I have opened up cases and never seen an autograph card though, so it's not. They're not guaranteed. Most of these guys are just scrub players. They're good for filling up a set. You know, if you're gonna make a set, you need to open lots of cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tap it. You turn the screen up. Okay.
Yeah. Looking good. The farm is farming.
Ooh, Gary Sheffield when he was on the Dodgers. Andy Pettit, there's a good picture. I decided to open this thing up. I got two of them. Even though they're sealed. Let's see if they're worth anything. It's gonna blow out. Boston's gonna be. They're getting closer and
I
closer.
got a giant Darth Vader.
Hey, those Darth Vaders are good.
Yeah.
Anything Star Wars. I got some Star Wars figures that are worth pretty good money.
Wonder how much my my life size Darth Vader's worth.
Life size?
But yeah, it's like almost.
Oh, like
height.
your life size, like a munchkin.
Yeah, it's probably like this tall.
You still have it?
Yeah, it's under the fucking RV somewhere.
It's under the RV. What the fuck?
Go get that motherfucker.
I used to set it up everywhere I went. I just don't have any fucking room for it in here.
This dumbass said it's under the RV, and when he says under the RV, he probably means like in the dirt under there, you know.
No, it's in a
where
nice,
his
place.
sewage line's leaking on it.
No.
We need to get him on the show.
See if I can find it.
Who do we need on the show?
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader?
Yeah. Sheep's got him under his trailer.
Oh, does he really? All right, right on. Okay.
I mean, it's the shit that pops up on this. What, Mikey turned the screen off on us. What happened, Mike?
Luke, I am your father.
Oh, you're
Not legal father, because I didn't sign any contracts with the government. Thank you.
You're muted, Mike. That's why we can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Was Darth Vader black?
You don't know whose voice that is?
Here it is.
Yeah, it's fucking James Earl Jones's voice. Yeah, you don't.
Oh, that's right.
Duh.
That's right. Remember, this is CNN.
Ah, there he is. Look.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It is his size of Black Sheep. Look, Black Sheep's all. He's huge. He's like this big.
I know. I thought he's like this
Where'd you
big.
get that thing at?
My old boss gave it to me back in the day.
That might be worth some money.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
There's you go on the internet, there's a collectible site for that stuff. Put it out on eBay. I bet somebody will give you an offer for it.
Did y'all hear my terrible Darth Vader impression?
No.
He was dodging child support.
Oh. Did you hear mine? This is CNN. You guys
Luke.
remember he was a voice at CNN for a long time before he died.
I am your father, except not legal father. Who, James Earl Jones? James Earl Jones? I think he. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Hard to place it.
They
He
don't
might
have
have died.
they don't have him as a voice of CNN anymore.
Oh, well.
Got some little fairy guy that does it.
Oh, you mean Don Lemon with his jigaboo pottery in the kitchen?
Oh yeah, the pickaninny or whatever.
The pickaninny and his fucking ceramic pickaninny on his counter.
Hey, you know that JT Snow played on the Yankees, the Angels, and the Giants?
Oh,
I didn't know that. He's a good card. Still haven't found an autograph one yet, though. And I'm not even 1/3 way through this box. I must have got a
I'm gonna
bad
take the
box.
dog for a walk. Are you guys gonna stay on here?
Or we can stay on.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Good.
Okay, it's 3-2 in the series. The Boston won. They're gonna come back. They're gonna win it all. Go to Miami.
The next game will be a hell of a game.
Yeah, that game in Miami on Saturday is gonna be a hell of a game. Miami thought they were just cruising along.
Oh shit. We're going into overtime with the fucking Golden Knights and Dallas Stars.
Oh, they don't have a very good record in overtime.
Who?
Knights.
Yeah, they do. They already beat the Stars in one overtime game this season or this series.
Yeah, but what you did before doesn't mean you're going to do it again. They were counting their chickens before they hatched, before the game, thinking, "Oh, we got this made."
What are you talking about? They're winning this right now 3-0. Like even if they lose this, it's not even nothing.
I know,
to be
but
remotely
I thought
concerned.
you said they're going to sweep them.
No, I don't know if he's going to sweep that. I even said from the beginning, like, for game 4 like this, do you push hard and try and sweep, or do you like relax and potentially take a loss so that way you can get a break?
When you got that team down, you pound them. You don't you don't take the pressure off the gas.
Yeah,
you give a team a little crack, just like Miami did to Boston, and look now they're almost tied up.
Because they didn't want to lose. They one game away from losing.
Yeah,
because you said it's 3-1, right?
On Tuesday, they had to win. They were down 3-0.
Yeah.
So when you give a team a little light, then all of a sudden they wake up and say, "Hey, maybe we can do this." Even though no team's ever come back from 0-3, but it was always a first time. Remember the Yankees against the Red Sox? The Red Sox were down 0-3 and they came back, won the championship. So anything is possible. Even Morpheus becoming rich. Well, I don't know if that's possible, but there are some things that are possible. That might be stretching a little too far. I shouldn't pick on Morpheus. I should say E and J getting worse. That would be more like it. But I think he's lying to us. I think he's got a slush fund that he's not telling us about because he always seems to come up with money somehow. Ooh, I got an Ichiro card.
A what?
Ichiro, remember the Japanese guy?
This ain't the someone else, right? Not the pitcher.
Ichiro. That he doesn't have a last name.
Huh? I don't remember that one.
The Japanese guy that played on the Seattle team.
Played for the
Ichiro
Mariners?
Suzuki. Isn't it Ichiro Suzuki?
Oh, I think I remember him.
Yeah, Ichiro is one of the greatest Japanese
Batter,
players
right?
ever.
Good, a hitter, right? Yeah.
Yeah, a third baseman.
Yeah, but I remember him for his batting.
But he hit like 3,000 home runs in Japan.
Damn. Yeah, because he came over here as like the best player from Japan, didn't he?
Yeah, but he was like 29 years old when he came over here. He was the oldest rookie to ever come to the league.
Oh wow, was he?
Yep. Well, he was 29 when they drafted him. He was making millions of dollars in Japan. Who knows why he left?
But he still did good over here, right? In Major League
Yeah, he
Baseball.
was a star.
Yeah, that's what I
He
thought.
was
I
like
remember
one
him.
of the best players on Seattle for a long
I'd
time.
put that one in plastic too.
Yep, I will. Man, these cards are beautiful. The corners are all good. Nothing.
You're
jacked
making
up.
me want to go open a bunch of my closed packs. We're gonna do it. Let's do it on.
Well, if anything else, I can make a set out of these. I'm sure I got enough packs to make a set. At least one set. But they're nicer. They're color. They're in 3D color.
Dude,
They're
now
like more
I'm
like pictures.
curious. Mike, have you now the cards that you've had in your garage, have they been sitting in a garage for like 20 years, 30 years?
Yeah, but they're in nice containers that keep them from moisture.
Because that was what I was going to ask. Have you tried like at all over the years just opening a random pack to see what condition they're in?
Well, this came right out of the garage.
Oh, that's where that came from?
Yeah, I just brought it in the house yesterday.
Why'd you bring that
Ken
one?
Griffey Jr. here. Well, that's ought to be worth some money.
Okay, you ready, Mom? Ready?
Yeah, because Griffey was a rookie in '89, and this is '91. So yeah, this Griffey card might be worth some money.
Who was he playing for then?
Or Red Sox.
Red Sox. And he played for the Indians after Seattle, I think?
No, I mean he was playing. He was on the Reds, but in 2002. But he
the Reds.
playing the Mariners. That's where he started.
Yeah, that's where he started. I know that, and then he went over to Ohio.
His dad was on the Reds too.
Yeah. That's why I think he ended up over there.
Ken Griffey Sr. Yeah. In fact, his dad was a coach when he was a player on that team.
I got it. Yes.
Well, I'm about halfway through, and I still don't see an autographed card yet. One autographed card will make this whole thing work.
Don't do that. You look like a nerd, dude. Don't do that.
Man, Elizabeth is making a lot of noise over here.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Listen to that raspy voice. Yeah, that's Elizabeth.
I know. Sounds like another black man he's hanging out with over there.
Man, y'all need to quit hating. Quit hating. She smoked all her life. She's like Marge Simpson's sisters.
She sounds more like a black person than you do, Morpheus.
Yes.
I love the little racist laugh that you do after you say some shit like that. Yeah, that shit gets me every time.
Yeah, I love nice.
Naggers, Jews, homos. I'm surprised Shane had never heard the word Uyghur. I can't believe you never heard that word.
Uyghur?
Yeah, Uyghur.
Probably never paid. If I did, I just don't remember.
Oh, look at this. I got a Derek Jeter Fall Classic. Oh, this one's got to be worth some money. Holy shit. It's a completely different card than the rest of them. It says, congratulations. This
Turn on
card,
your camera. Let's see it.
listen, it says, congratulations. I'm reading on the back of the card. It says, this card contains a piece of authentic game war pants, which was worn by Derek Jeter, shortstop for the New York
No
Yankees.
fucking way. You got a Derek Jeter fucking authentic fucking material from his uniform.
It's got a piece of his material.
turn on your camera, dude, and put
Oh
that
my god,
this
is part of his jerseys on the card.
Dude, those things can be worth a shit ton. Well,
Look at that.
Yep.
See that little white thing?
Dude,
that's part of his jersey.
Right now, put that in plastic. Don't touch the corners.
I'm not. Look at on the back of it. It says,
Bro,
it tells you, congratulations.
That thing, I bet you, is worth fucking
Holy
money.
shit.
Derek Jeter's fucking, because I
That's
remember when
crazy.
they started doing that, like they still do that. They'll take a part of a star's, like they take his uniform, they cut him into a bunch of pieces, and they do that. They make cards out of it and shit.
Wow.
Derek Jeter,
crazy.
that's one of the top fucking players of his time. You know who he is.
I know. I'm just saying this was worth to open this box.
Dude, okay, wait. What is that? A 2000? I'm gonna look it up right now. 2001.
2002 Fleer Ultra.
Fleer.
It's a fall classic card that's got part of his jersey on it. Authentic game worn pants. It's from his pants.
Let's see here.
Game worn pants.
$100.
That's crazy.
$50. So yeah, $100, $20. So one of
This
them,
shit
I don't know
fucking
why
ripped hard.
This one's selling for over $1,000.
Yeah, this is perfect. There's nothing wrong with this card.
Yeah, dude. So I would say you easily have just round. Let's just say you got maybe a $50 card easy there, dude. That's I'd put that right in the plastic.
I am. I'm gonna go to there's a card shop show. I'm gonna go to.
Shit.
So I guess it was worth opening this up.
Hell yeah, especially if you could sell that thing.
Yeah, well now I can sell that other box that's sealed and say, hey, you might get something like that in there.
Yeah, like right now I'm looking at Steiner's Sports Memorabilia, and they're selling one for $95.99. Derek Jeter 2002 Fleer Ultra Fall Classic Game Used Certified Jersey card.
Yep,
So it looks exactly like the one you just showed us.
Yep. That's what they said on the boxer that you could get one.
That's cool, Mike. That is actually super cool. I hate Derek Jeter because
I'm glad you talked me into opening this up now. I would have never known.
That's cool, man. Good for you. Yeah, it started that a couple of weeks ago. Nice, dude. 50 to just say $50 to play it safe. That's a pretty that's a good card.
Yep.
Especially from like that time range of and Fleer. Fleer's not the highest, manufacturer.
No, they're not like Topps is a #1 company.
Topps is a #1, but unless you got the top stadiums, at least back in the day, they weren't very nice. That was
I have a bunch of Stadium Club. I've got in fact, I got the original Stadium Club boxes that you put the cards in.
Damn. Dude, I used to have so many Stadium Clubs for football, baseball, and hockey. I don't remember if they ever made them for basketball, but if they did, I probably had them.
But the boxes actually look like the stadium.
No shit, that's cool. Yeah, you're making me want to go fucking open up like just one pack of fucking cards.
Yeah, the difference between boys and men is the price of the toys.
And I wouldn't be surprised. So let's say that Jeter's is worth, we'll just say $50. And all the other shit you pulled out of there, I wouldn't be surprised if that's fucking $60 to $80 at least total just from what you've shown us.
I know. I'm trying to maybe make a whole set here.
Maybe even
This
close
is
to
ripping
$100.
so hard.
Yep.
Holy shit!
And I mean, these cards are in great shape. No bent corners or nothing. They're all no
I
scratches
should have
on them.
aped when I seen it down here. I should have aped.
See, I didn't understand what that game worn jersey shit was until.
Yeah, as soon as you were mentioning that there's a chance of that, that was the one I was
That was
like thinking,
crazy.
oh fuck, that would be so cool if Mike got, because I've never gotten one of those game worn jersey ones. I don't think. Do I have any game worn? I don't think I have any game worn jerseys. I might. I don't know, dude. I haven't looked at my collection in so long. I don't think I do though.
Well, I still got about 10 packs to open though, so maybe I'll get another one.
Nice.
Fuck.
At least I don't have to worry about the dogs. They're all worn out, so I don't have to have them eat the card.
Come on, Doge.
Today, and they got tired. They had baths.
There you go.
Just... But you can tell they've been in the pack for a long time. They're kind of sticking together. Not really sticking, but they're kind of, you know.
Yeah, that's from then. See, that's what you have to be careful with them being kept out in the garage all those years.
Well, I'm taking them apart real easy now that I know what I'm looking for. But they're I mean, they're just probably sticking to each other just a little bit because they've been in the pack so long.
Yeah, and the moisture too.
Yeah, and at least there's no gum. You know, you have to worry about gum in the old.
Yeah. Oh, dude. I get I have packs that right now, if I opened them up, they would have the gum. And I got one of my kids and me. I was like, try it, see what happens. It just like poof, turns into fucking dust pretty much.
Yeah, it just turns into dust.
It's dude, imagine 30-year-old fucking gum like that.
Oh, I just got nervous. I saw a David Justice card, but it wasn't a game worn jersey one.
Oh, David Justice.
David Justice, that's a good card to have too.
Yep.
Else make them stick together too.
What was that? David Justice, he played for Atlanta, right?
Yeah. Well, everything sticks together up there in Frisco.
He got you. He would know he's a Frisco fan.
You know how they separate the men from the boys in Frisco? With a crowbar.
Is that what they do at Warrior games and 49er games?
No, not in Warriors games.
Just 49er games.
No, not even. No, just in the
so everything about San Francisco is the gayest place in the world except for their teams.
Hey, let me tell you what. Fisherman's Wharf used to be a great place to go to. Back in the 60s.
It was the only place that smelled like pussy in the whole city.
No, I tell you, Fisherman's Wharf was one of my favorite places to go to. I'd never go there again, though. It's got to be terrible. You probably can't even get on it from all the homeless people living there. It's really sad what happened to San Francisco. It's one of the nicest cities in the world. Now it's a shithole. Like a third world country. We got the most fucked up governor in the whole United States. You know, he fucked up the city when he was a governor, the mayor, and now he's fucking up the whole state. Thank you, Newsom. And he thinks he's going to be president. I bet that was the only one in this whole box. Can't believe they would put more than one of those in a box. But you never know. We'll see. I still got about 8 packs to open. Oh, I thought I had another one. God, it looked. Oh, I got a golden glove. No, I got a Glove Works. Holy shit!
Like it's a piece of a glove? Let's see it.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to get it. This is a different kind of card. It's not even square. It's round. It's like a baseball. Holy shit. They did say there'd be some of these in there. I didn't know what that meant.
I've got some weird
Fucking
like they're
XBTC is flying,
like
dude.
laser cut cards and shit. I've got some
No,
like that.
it's kind of rounded on the edges.
Need a fucking pullback, man. This is stupid.
What happened?
This fucking XBTC went from like 390 to 634 like just a few minutes.
Are you fucking kidding? I had that shit yesterday and I sold it.
Oh, the
This is
fucking
fucking
Stars
flying,
won
dude.
the game. We lost in overtime.
Ah.
What? Hey, how
Oh.
much of a move has it done since last night, Sheep?
Dude, fucking
here's this
stupid
card.
move, bro. Like I should have
Hey,
put the
look
whole
at this
farm for this
card.
shit.
It's called
I bought it with. That's the one Running Man was talking about, right?
Show it real quick, Mike.
Yeah.
glove work.
Yeah, I bought that shit when he called it. Fuck, and I sold it.
Yeah. What makes it special? Is it have part of his glove in it though, or
holy shit?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does.
Let's see. What is it called?
Like since last night, it's up like 300%,
It's Scott Rowland, the Phillies. It's glove works.
and it's got deep fucking liquidity too. It's just flying; it won't stop.
You said Scott Rowland?
Yeah, it's off. It's card number.
Yeah, here it is. So let's see.
Card number
what is-
7 of 15. There's 15 of them.
Actually, it's not really. It's not worth that much.
Yeah,
maybe
it's probably not.
a buck or two.
Probably not.
Yeah,
But
depending
it's probably
on
worth more than just a regular card.
the most
good
I'm
shit
seeing
going
it
right there.
for is like $20.
Okay, but again, that makes it worth something.
Hey, it's still, even if it's worth $1, dude, it's or $2. It's like, I'd say most of them, the cheapest one I see is $2. So
But I'm saying if I could just make a set out of these, that's got to be worth $20 or $30 probably for the set.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, even if it is only worth $1 or $2, I mean, it's a fucking for a piece of card.
Hey, I got a Sammy Sosa. Remember when he said Sammy Sosa?
Yeah. So 2002 Fleer Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, Sammy Sosa. Yep. Wow, he played his whole career on the Cubs, I guess.
What number is the card?
140.
So, because there was a few that popped up.
It's probably just the regular card in the set.
So yeah, that one, it looks like a buck or two.
Yeah, I would figure that's all it is.
There's a couple that maybe are selling them for $5. $5 is the highest I'm seeing on that 140.
Well, now I can look through the price guide. Now I know what I got the numbers of them.
Hey, but dude, think about it. If you average $1 per card, even, you know, you've got that one that we're to say is worth 50 to be conservative. And if each other one, if you can average $1, that's not bad.
Yeah, because I can sell these if people need cards to fill their sets. I can sell them at least $1 a piece.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you remember that 641 hex I tried to transfer earlier today that said that it failed? Well, all of a sudden that hex is gone from my wallet. But if I go back to the bridge, it says it's there. But in my MetaMask, it's not there. What kind of weird fucking shit is that, dude? I've never seen that before.
Are you going to Pulse Chain from Ethereum?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it should be there.
Switch
It
chains
says
real quick. Like go in between Ethereum and Pulse Chain and then back.
Yeah,
Did you get a receiving transaction hash?
No.
How much gas did that cost you?
It just says the sending one.
It cost me like $6.
Like you should have one on this side and one on this side. You don't see that?
No.
No.
Weird shit, man. I've never seen this shit. All right. Well, that's weird. That's some weird shit. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day.
Woo, there goes XBTC. It's gone. 640. You figured this motherfucker would have some kind of dump. At some point.
Wait till the Chinese wake up.
Hey, Mike, that Ortiz, David Ortiz one, was it anything special or was it just like a basic one?
It was just a regular card.
So it looks like maybe a few bucks on that one. This one here showing maybe $13, $13.79.
Oh, really? That much?
$2.50. So I'd say maybe to be safe, I'd say $2 to $5.
If I could get $5, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I just can't believe the condition of these cards. They're in really good shape. I mean, they're beautiful cards. What I'm going to do is I have those O-Pee-Chee sleeves, you know, where you make a set. I'm going to start putting them in there in numbers. I'm going to put them all in sleeves, those little thin ones, just to keep them from getting scratched.
Majority of my card collection is in at least those thin plastic, like flexible.
Yeah, because these are really bright colors and they'd scratch real easy. They look like a picture, you know, something you would take with your camera.
I have. Oh, dude, I even used to have fucking soccer cards, dude. I mean, I had any kind of cards when I was a kid. I collected them. I had Ninja Turtles, the cartoon Ninja Turtles, the movie cards, Simpsons cards.
All right, look up one of these prospect cards. I wonder.
Batman the movie, the one with Michael Keaton. I had those cards.
Okay, look. There's a set of prospects here. Let's see if you see any of those. I got a bunch of them. I didn't realize.
2002 Fleer, what prospects?
Yeah, it's Mark Newsbeck, number 275.
Mark, what is it?
Newsbeck, card number 275. Probably not working, but who knows? They're rated rookies. That's like their rookie card.
That didn't. How do you spell his name? Maybe N-E-W-B-E-C-K?
Nessbeck. Newsbeck.
Nessbeck?
Yeah. N-U.
Oh, N-U. Okay, yeah. It found him. 284 there. Let me look.
So I'm starting to
see
a
bucks,
lot of,
maybe.
Okay, found another Sammy Sosa.
Same one.
Yeah, same card.
Need to pull like an Alex Rodriguez or something.
Right. Yeah, it looks like about $1 or $2 for that. Dude, you're still averaging, like, I'd say averaging over $1, even if that, say on the low end, that Jeters were $20, you're still averaging over $1 per card right now with what we're checking.
I know these Fleer Ultras were like they're better than just a regular Fleer.
Yeah, because Fleers were never one of the really top ones, but I remember those Ultras. They were nicer. They were up there with like the top stadium ones.
Yeah, I mean they're like picture cards.
Yeah, well, because when Upper Deck came out, like that's when you were in that. Upper Deck came out and they blew away everybody. They had that little hologram on the back, and back in like 88, 89 when their first ones came out.
Well, you know why they came out with a hologram, don't you?
Yeah, to prove that they were real.
Yeah, because somebody that worked there in Yorba Linda decided to make a bunch of fake Ken Griffey Juniors.
Yeah, they're worth a shit ton. At least when I was a kid, if you could find those that didn't have the hologram, they were actually worth a shit ton. The fake ones.
Yeah,
people weren't purposely buying the fake one.
Well, a guy came up with a show one time with 800 of them. I go, how in the fuck did you get 800 of them? He goes, I don't know. So that's
800 of the fake ones?
Fake ones.
Oh. He wasn't like selling them as the fake ones.
No, he didn't know they were fake. He got taken. Somebody sold them to him.
Oh wow.
He got conned by the con artist. He's like Richard Hart. He was the Richard Hart of baseball cards.
Oh damn.
Isn't Richard Hart a con artist?
Yeah, we all know that.
Oh.
Ain't nothing new.
I thought you said you have proof.
Yeah, it's all over there. It's called the internet, dude. Go do it. I'm not falling down that rabbit hole again. Dude, that was like days.
You didn't make too many friends in the X community when you said that. So.
I didn't care. I still don't care.
I'm surprised you didn't get your ass kicked at that.
Well, Mike, you got to remember, okay? Think of how big you are when you were younger and stronger. Well, I'm even bigger. And people probably didn't mess with you as much because of your size.
That's true. It's kind of like we intimidated people.
Yeah, dude, when I stand next to people, people will say, you're kind of intimidating the way you tower over. And I'm like, I'm not meaning to.
Oh, hey, look up Frank Thomas. That's the card I'm looking for. That's
2002 player Frank Thomas.
See, the hitting machines, card number 1 of 25.
Wait, say that again?
They have the hitting machines of the Fleer Ultra, card number 1 of 25.
Who is it?
Frank Thomas.
So Frank Thomas, and then what is it called again?
Hitting machines.
Hitting machines. Let's see here. I'll just look at. So it's got like a purple, like borders and kind of like gold, like gearing.
Yeah.
So the first thing I clicked on eBay is selling it for $8.
Okay.
This one is $5.
Okay.
But again, dude, you're fucking winning though, man.
No, I know, but I just thought with Frank Thomas, I was paid $80 for Frank Thomas's cards at one time.
Yeah, I had a bunch of his rookies. Dude. What was his rookie? 91, I think, or 90?
Yeah, 91.
Yeah. See, like I can remember that shit, but I'll forget in the middle of my conversation what I'm saying. But I can tell you what.
What's up?
Say
again?
What are you guys doing? Having an orgy, Marcus?
Yeah, I know.
One more what? Yeah, you can if it's bothering you.
Oh, Morpheus, what are you doing to Elizabeth? You sound like you're tickling her fancy.
No, I'm talking to my stepdaughter. She's got a canker sore that she's putting.
Oh, does she now? Didn't you teach her about not being a hood rat, dude?
Not really my purview. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, hey, if she's got canker sores, is that what we're gonna call them?
No. Listen. She was sick, and then she ended up getting one.
Yeah, I bet, bro. You gotta keep her. You gotta. Hey, she already is a white girl who talks like a black girl. You gotta stop her from hood rat now.
Oh, what?
Why is it so noisy over there, Morpheus?
Old donkey.
Well, we live in the hood there, PCM. So that's what goes down over here.
Why do you guys have to be so noisy?
They're black people. That's what they do.
They're black people.
Hey, look up this card. The team
black
players
people and
one.
people that think they're black.
Look up this card, number 226, the team players with Cal Ripken and Brian
Fleer,
Robertson.
2002, card number what?
226.
226. Let's see.
It's got Cal Ripken Jr. and Brian Roberts on it.
I didn't find that. Hold on. Card 226, Cal Ripken.
It has 2 players on it.
Okay, let's see if that helps.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So when I look it up that way,
Tired.
yeah, anywhere from about $3 to $12.
Okay. Hey, Morpheus, we can't hear shit.
Oh, sorry.
I take that back. The cheaper ones, actually, it's more like
what?
$6 to $12 I'm seeing on that.
Okay.
Okay, here's one I found a little cheaper, $1.98. It has Cal Ripken and Brian Roberts, correct?
That's the one I have. That's the one I have.
Yeah, so the lowest end I see, but you got to think, so they're charging $1.99, but then their shipping is $4.99. So really, they're charging $7 for it because it doesn't cost them that much to ship it.
Yeah.
So in reality, I'd say $5.
You know,
Dude,
I'm
but
kind of afraid to use
Dude,
eBay.
if you're pulling $5 cards out almost every couple of cards, that is one hell of a win.
Yep. I guess this was worth it to open this up.
Yeah,
I still got-
especially for that year, those time frames, like because most of my cards are from that 80s, 90s, and into the early 2000s, and those are the least valuable cards, typically.
Well, this is the first year for Fleer Ultra. Remember that?
Was that the first year?
Yeah, 2002 was the first year of Fleer Ultra.
Okay.
So that's probably why these cards are worth so much money.
I didn't know that was the first year of them.
Well, according to the price guide, there's no Fleer Ultras before.
I thought they came out sooner. Let me see.
I did too, but there's no other Fleer Ultras. They started in 2002.
No, they first came. That's what I thought. 91 is when they first launched the Fleer Ultra. I wonder why it doesn't show all the way back.
Well, maybe I look because I just got this price guide. I didn't.
Oh
really
yeah,
look
these Fleer Ultra X-Men cards. I had a bunch of those when I was a kid too.
Yeah, I thought they came out earlier than this.
Oh, you need a fork? Oh, yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, because I remember those came out to kind of compete with the stadium clubs.
Yeah.
And those all came out because after Upper Deck came out, everybody had to step up their fucking game.
Well, remember, I was living in Vegas in 2002, so I don't remember a lot around here. I don't know how I got these things anyway.
What, you just randomly brought them inside?
I don't know. I must have traded somebody for them or something. I don't know how I got them because I wasn't collecting cards back in 2002. Maybe somebody gave them to me and they knew I was into cards. Who knows? These could have, I think maybe I got these at Target or Walmart now that I'm thinking about it. I think they were selling them at Walmart. And I picked 2 boxes up. They were just on the shelf. I think that's how I got them.
Yeah.
But a lot of, Walmart and Target and Costco sells a lot of this shit. If you look for
dude,
it.
that's like I
hey, I got a Roger Clemens card.
I still do that, dude. I'll still, when I go to Walmart, if I see cards, I'll go through and see because sometimes they'll have ones that are like 3 to 5 years old, dude.
All right, look, I got Roger Clemens, number 122. That might be worth something.
Let's see.
It's just a regular card, but, he was a pretty popular player. One of the best pitchers ever. I think he won the Cy Young Award about 3 or 4 times.
So card 122, you said?
Yeah.
Looks like an average price. You're looking about $1 to $2. I'm seeing them as high as $5.
Yeah, because that was pretty near the end of his career anyway. So.
Actually, I'm seeing them as high as about $7.50.
His rookie card was back in the early 80s, I think, 82. Yep. He came in the league in like 82.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly.
82 tops were really a good set to have. And those were the cards that they didn't cut them right from the factory, so to find a card that was perfectly cut was really hard to find on 82.
Yeah, I still have like one of the things I did a few years back when I was buying like packs and packs of old cards. I found someone selling a bunch of 1985 tops, and I bought 1 or 2 cases, dude, and it was kind of cool because they were like all unopened packs.
Yeah, I get calls from companies that I must have given them my number years ago. They still say, "Hey, you still got cards for sale?" I go, "How'd you get my number?" "Oh, no, we got it from him and him."
Yeah, dude, those cards that you're sitting on, you might be sitting on a gold mine, like, cause
I know. That's why I'm gonna have my, my new son-in-law. He's gonna come over and help me, and I'm gonna give him. Since I didn't go to their wedding, I'm gonna give him some cards as a wedding present. They're going to Costa Rica for their honeymoon.
that's nice. When are they going?
He's still working both jobs. Can you believe that? He's making almost $400,000 a year.
That's good.
I don't know how, and he works from home.
That's good though, dude. At least you know your daughter's got like a hardworking dude that's.
No, I know, but how does the other one company not find out about it? You think that'd be a conflict of interest?
Depends on if they're the same kind of job.
No, it is. It's IT, but they're two different companies.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Maybe, well, yeah, because people will hire IT companies, right, to do their IT, and those IT companies aren't just working for them.
But he gets to work both of them from home. I mean, how great is that?
Yeah, it's not bad.
God, I wonder how much they make a month for what he makes. And she makes like 70 grand at her job.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. And they wanted money from me for the wedding.
Of course they did. You're the dad.
Yeah, well, I'm going to ask them for a loan is what I'm going to ask them.
No, what you do is have him help you figure out the card thing, and then at the end you got to like put it all together and be like, so I'm thinking this is probably worth about 20,000. Let's say you give me 5,000 and we'll call it even.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that to my daughter. I wouldn't do that. I might be a shit bed, but I'm not a shit dad.
No,
I'm not a deadbeat dad.
We're talking about you giving a Mexican taking your stuff, dude, and selling it.
He's not Mexican. He's Argentinian.
Oh, is that what he is?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's like a high class beaner.
Yeah, he's a high class beaner, right? He says
Let me tell you what, Argentina
he
has
has some Mexican friends. Then when he talks to him in Spanish, he says, "I don't understand what you're saying."
Yeah, because he speaks more proper, and Mexicans speak a lot of slang.
Because they speak, they call it Spanglish. You can't even understand their English.
Well, dude, Argentina, they have some of the most beautiful women in the world.
Yeah, they got some pretty bad gang members too.
But not that bad. El Salvador is the real bad one down there with the gangs.
I know. They're opening all their prisons and sending them across the border. So Trump wasn't wrong when he said rapists and gang members are coming. Oh, now this card may be worth some good money. It's a Sammy Sosa, Corey Patterson card. Got two of them on there. See, it's number 244. It's that team player card. With Sammy Sosa and Corey Patterson. I don't remember Corey Patterson, but they were both on the clubs.
Let's see. So Fleer, Corey, 255 on that. That's like just the first thing I clicked on.
I thought it'd be worth
$3. So
on it.
Some of them, upwards of.
Well, that's pretty good because when normally commons are like 10 cents. Nickel.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Your commons are like $1 to $5 right now.
I know,
dude.
And those are usually star players in regular sets.
Yeah, that Sosa, upwards of $7.
So, does it have what a whole set of these Flair Ultras would be?
No.
Oh,
I don't. Let me see. Hold on.
Because I can't find a set price in my book.
The set value. Let's see. A 2002 Ultra card price, PSA, and upgrade. Certified player.
Okay, so these motherfuckers charge you $3 and damn near 50 cents just to approve a fucking spending limit on each chain. They
I
can
know.
suck a
That's a
cock.
rip-off. I can't
Damn.
believe they
It's
charged
fucking. It's what a fucking
Well, you
ripoff,
could turn
man.
down the Gwei.
Yeah.
On Ethereum.
What a fucking ripoff, dude.
What are you doing on
ripoff.
Ethereum?
It's gonna be cheap.
No, like I said, I was working earlier. I gotten about I don't know, I think $5 in fucking ETH gas from Sheep. I had about two something or whatever because it asked for like $6, and I'm like, all right, cool, that ain't horrible, whatever. And they take $3 just to approve your fucking spending limit.
Damn.
How much you want to
What are you
spend?
trying to do?
What a fucking ripoff.
What are you trying to do?
No,
Sell something?
no, I was trying to fucking take the lousy 641 fucking hex I had on fucking ETH chain and just throw it over in Pulse chain. Maybe I can make it do something. Yeah, what a fucking ripoff, dude. So when it asked me for $14 after that, I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? You said you only wanted fucking $6, you piece of shit."
I thought it's only expensive coming back from Pulse to Ethereum.
Oh, I
No,
found a Frank Thomas.
it's expensive going there too.
I found a Frank Thomas card. Card number 59.
Frank Thomas?
Yes, number 59. Just a regular card. Not anything special.
See.
37 fucking
$3.99 is the first one that I looked at.
How much?
$3.99. Then let's see, $3.25. Yeah, so I'd say
card number 59.
Yep, I'd say $3 to $5, maybe. No, $2 to $3. Fair, probably.
All right, I got four packs left now. Let's hope we get another one.
Damn, you've been scoring. The people that don't understand cards, they might hear this and be like, "Oh, that's gay," but no, this is really good pull you're taking.
This is money,
especially with that Jeter card. Even if we say it's only worth $20, that's the cheapest they were going for. $20.
Hey Morpheus, what did you send me back earlier? Where's he at?
Oh, he's probably beating no fat white woman.
I sent you 650. I sent you 650 in BSC.
What, USDC or something?
No, just BSC, BNB, and on BSC.
Oh, it was BNB. Okay, I didn't know you sent me BNB.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh shit.
What a fucking joke.
Yeah.
$3
That's right,
to approve
we can run longer than your fucking EVs.
Dirty cocksucker shouldn't charge you nothing to approve a spending fucking limit. What's the contract interactions?
I thought we were supposed to save money with a Pulse chain.
Yeah, it was the bridge on ETH, Mikey.
I don't know, Mike. That's what I asked.
But all these fees that go back and forth and the all this stuff, it adds up.
Richard Hart got you again.
Okay, here's a Mark McGuire.
But once you get your money over there, by then, hopefully there'll be more adoption and there'll be more bridges. And
all right, how about number 92, Mark McGuire? That might be worth something. I'm getting down to the bottom.
Mark McGuire, you number 92?
Yeah.
Let's see. That one says $1.99.
I didn't.
$1.52. Oh, this? Oh, that's a gold special one.
No,
So
it's
I
not.
want $5 is the most I'm seeing for that.
That's probably that would be tops for that card.
Anywhere from $9 I'm seeing. Oh no, that one has the gold. If you have it with the gold background, does it have a gold background or normal?
You mean the background on the front of the card?
Yeah, it behind him. Does it look like kind of golden color, or does it just look like a normal background?
No, it just looks like the normal card.
Okay. So then, because the golden ones could be worth a few bucks more. But
No,
you're
it
still
looks like the regular card.
$2 to $4. I'd say.
Man, they're getting harder to get apart now than down at the bottom here. Gotta make it sure I don't tear these things up. They're almost sticking together.
Man, those things been sticking together since you last were able to get a boner. That's kind of weird.
No, that's before. Even that's post.
Oh, that's post boner.
Yeah, that pre-boner was before 2000.
So you really got the Y2K bug.
Yeah. Hey, I had a good sex life. I have no complaints. I did my thumping. Remember, I had the girl give me a blowjob across the Golden Gate Bridge at 60
Are
miles.
you sure that was a girl, dude? You were in Frisco.
It was definitely a girl.
I don't know. Cross, have you ever heard of anybody getting a blowjob from a female when they have a penis in San Francisco? Cross is a professional.
She did. I reached down there. There was no penis.
Oh, they've been good at tucking for a while. It's Frisco, dude.
Oh, there was no hiding the pickle on that one.
Yeah, you tried to hide her pickle?
No, I did. I hid the pickle all right.
That whole perv.
I can't believe I met that girl in a bowling alley. Oh, you need a ride home? Shoot, I'll give you a ride home. 20 fucking miles away from my hotel room. What a dumb fuck that was. But it was worth it. You know, I didn't realize how long that Golden Gate Bridge is when you're getting a blowjob. At 60 miles an hour.
That's 60
In a Mustang with a stick shift.
Oh, yeah, dude.
That was my 82 Mustang that I bought.
You dude, that was definitely a dude sucking your dick in an 82 Mustang going across the Golden Gate. You were getting your blowy from a dude.
No way. She had a nice pair of tits.
100%. That was the only place in 1982 that you could find a blowy from a dude in America too.
No,
in Frisco, in a fucking Mustang.
Your mind's too much in the gutter. You know that? That's too much in the gutter.
You're talking about getting a fucking blowjob, Mike.
Well, that's not being in the gutter.
What? You're the one who threw us all down to the gutter.
Oh,
and now I'm
I'm
trying to kick the garbage out of the way.
You never had a great experience of sex in your life?
With a guy giving me a blowy in San Francisco across the Golden Gate Bridge? No,
it was not a guy.
I can honestly say I've never experienced that.
Okay, you had to try it. It was pretty good.
I don't like dudes to give me blowjobs, Mike.
It wasn't a dude.
Even if you go home to your wife, you're still gay. Can we get a consensus on that, guys?
People made that up.
Hey, how about you, DS? I mean, don't you got anything to say? If DS is quiet, we know whose side he's on. Here's a bear.
I got another one.
Okay, what is it?
Oh no, is it? Oh yeah, it's a. Oh, and this is a good one too. It's Tom Seaver. Holy shit! The fall classic, Tom Seaver.
That's another one of those fucking things with the fucking. So number 35, Tom Seaver.
Yes, it is.
So anywhere from it looks about. Well, because some of these, if you add in shipping and all that, you're looking at like $15, $17.
Wow, That's 2
So-
cards that made the whole box worth it.
Yeah. I mean, just think, even if it's $10, we'll just round down. We'll say it's $10 card. So just that, if we round that down and we round down the Jeter, that's $30 between the 2 cards.
Exactly. Holy moly, that's great.
Look at, Mike definitely smelled her, and by her you mean him, right? Her car seat once she left, old perv.
Oh, give me a break.
Look, he just laughs. See, because that was a thing back in his day when he was younger. They would smell bicycle seats and shit, and car seats, and bus seats, and they were just running around sniffing seats. My generation, like, at least we licked windows. And maybe ate a little bit of fucking, iron. What is it? The paint, the fucking lead paint.
Didn't you sniff any glue? I sniffed glue.
No, that was more your generation. By my generation, we were sniffing stuff like
Yeah,
spray paint.
my mom wanted to know why I wanted to buy so many models I had to glue together. I go, I'm not buying them for the models. She goes, how come you got all these models that never got put together? I go,
but you always needed glue.
and there's no glue left.
Yeah. So,
My generation was huffing nitrous oxide.
Yeah. Isn't that what whippets were?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or we would just take them. Dude, so I worked my first job ever. I worked at a grocery store, right? So when we would have to go stock the milk, sometimes me and this other guy, we would go in there and we would take the fucking the Cool Whip, whipped cream things, and we would hold them right side up, 2 of them at a time, and we would use up all the fucking nitrous.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, we'd use it all up and put it back on the shelf, and people would bring it back later on. Like, these things happen.
My homie Dennis would go into the store and he'd fill one of those hand baskets up full of fucking whipped cream and just walk out.
Oh my god.
He just fucking walk right out of the store with a fucking thing just full of whipped cream cans.
He's like, I'm gonna be high for at least an hour.
Shit was so funny.
Buddies used to have.
Hey, I found Randy Johnson. Is that worth anything?
Randy Johnson? Let's look.
Yeah, number 163.
What'd you say, Diaz?
I said one of my buddies used to have a nitrous oxide tank that he rolled around with full of that shit.
Oh, fuck.
Just a tank full?
Yeah.
I've heard stories of people doing that at the Grateful Dead shit.
Are people still mining electronium? Does anybody know?
I don't think so, dude. Like, I used to mine that with the app back in the day.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, because I mean, apparently,
What number is that card, PCM? The Randy Johnson
card number 163.
Okay, 163. Let's see, 1663. Where he's got his hand up over his face, like looking over his glove as a Diamondback.
You used to do that all the time.
Yeah, so that I forgot he played for fucking Arizona. That's right. It looks like $2 to $5.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pull out the star cards.
There's one that I see. The lowest I see is there's one for $1.99. I mean 99 cents, I should say. Sorry. And there's one for $1.09, but everything else is $1.50 and up.
Yeah. What about this Chipper Jones? The Chipper Jones team card.
Chipper Jones?
Yeah, let me see the number on it.
He was an Angel, wasn't he?
No, Brave. Card number 240 with Wilson Bettmit along with Chipper Jones.
The black dude, right?
Yeah.
On the other side of the card.
Yeah.
So that one there's.
Yeah, you can really tell that guy's black compared to Morpheus.
Yeah, for sure. Looks like maybe about $2 to $4.
Okay. And that looks like it.
That was a really
Why
big.
is my blackness always in question? Can y'all explain that to me? Why is my blackness
Because we want
always
to
in
know why
question?
you're so.
Have
Look
I
at yourself,
not?
Morpheus. Look at you. You see yourself right now in that picture?
Look at it.
I know. You look like you're from Venezuela or somewhere.
No, he looks like he'd
Venezuela.
be all. No, if anything, he looks like fucking. He'd be.
Ay, coño, pendejo.
He's a white guy with a good.
Pendejo, viejo.
Look at that. He's a white dude with a good tan, dude. That's it. Maybe a Mexican.
So, you guys going for like 6 hours tonight or what?
No, we can call it.
Yeah, we can call it.
Yeah, let's call it.
But
my dog's looking at me like, "Is it time for bed yet?"
Mike finished opening his car.
Yeah, I'm done. I might open that other back now.
I might go open one of my packs of old 2017
No, I'm gonna
Don
leave
Rush.
that little box sealed.
Go get it.
All right, see everybody tomorrow. Same black time, same black channel.
PCM and I should start a fucking card show.
Yeah, we're gonna start a card.
If the stream isn't canceled after fucking YouTube goes back and listens to it.
We're gonna start
PCM and I, we fight and argue the whole time and show cards.
Yeah, we're gonna start a card channel.
Peace.
Win, Lambo, yellow, Lambo, 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 shooting to the moon,
And go.
I wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. She wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm. I wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. She wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm. Let's go, guys. Palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. She wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. She wanna palm, palm. Lambo, yellow, Lambo, win, Lambo, yellow, Lambo. I wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. She wanna palm, palm, palm. We wanna palm, palm. Let's go, guys. Palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. She wanna palm, palm, palm. We wanna palm, palm, palm.
Hey, I got a question for you. What do all the girls say to guys with big dicks?
I don't know.
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't know.
Oh, fuck yeah.
A friend of mine that's a psychologist about you and your feet fetish. They said that's really a deep problem with you.
Yeah, it probably is. I was fingered as a kid. Listen, be a fucking.
Nobody will let me suck their dicks.
Wee! Wee!